Today is Project Zomboid, and it's supposed to be, well, I guess I double booked. It's supposed to be me and Gumby. It's supposed to be me and Frosty. But I told Gumby that I was meeting with Frosty, so she's going to do something else. But then Frosty's internet isn't working, so it looks like we might not be gaming together after all. You have to love the way the universe treats you sometimes, but that's how it be. That's how it be. Well, no biggie. It's my pleasure to be here entertaining you guys. Today we're scheduled to do Zero to Hero. I don't really want to do anything major on this without my buddy Frosty, because this is our dual thing. But we just finished a huge mission last time we played, and we collected all of this gas. Our generator is full, our cars are full, and we have all of this spare gas. So I figured, might as well get some stuff around the base done. You know? He might be able to show up, it's just not clear yet. His internet is like on and off type of shit. So if he does show up, I would love to kind of surprise him and impress him with, you know, some improvements to the base. But if he doesn't show up, I don't know, maybe he'll be upsetty if I play without him. I don't think so. I think he'll be cool. Especially if I'm productive in the time. Because we've got plenty of time to go. So here, let's start by getting some sleep. I hear somebody down there moving and shaking. Probably a cow. Welcome to everyone. Welcome back to Zero to Hero. You know, the good news about a solo stream, though, if it does become that, is that it's much easier to, like, hang with the chat. You know what I mean? That is something that I do like. It is much easier to chat with you guys if it's just us. Let's see. Let's get rid of a bunch of this. What do I still have? I still have my pants, huh? Let's put these in here, too. So now I'm just my boots and such. It's the cow moving and grooving. Yes, it is. Yo, what's up, Sue? Good to see you, Wendy. Captain Crunch, hello. Oh, we got a lot of people on YouTube today already. Thank you guys for being right on time. Let's see here. Let's put our improvised poncho on that Frosty got us. Do we have another pair of pants? Yeah, we do. We have different pants. Maybe I don't wear pants. I just had dinner and didn't die in the SWAT van. Hell yeah, dude. I picked up an error. I hate when you see the little error in the bottom right and you're not using any mods. It's like, hello? Yo, what's up, Militia? Good to see you, dude. All right, so, and I am cold, so I probably do need some pants. Let's see. I saw padded pants in here, but I don't want to damage those. I'll just wear one of these pairs of jeans. I intend to be working a lot today. Yeah, that got rid of my cold moodle right away. What's up, Moon Ninja? Good to see you, dude. All right, let's start with a little meal. Frosty might have left me something. He's good like that. A bowl of egg and greens soup with nettles. I'll take it. Something's better than nothing. I don't want to overeat our resources, but I will need some food while I'm organizing the base. Last time we were here, Frosty made these amphoras. Yeah, he was calling them amphoria, but I do think it is amphora. And we've got 12 liters of milk in this one. Not bad. I'm going to eat another bowl of soup here. He made some amphoras for us. You know, it's good to have you, certified idiots. I think I missed a chat from you. Hold on. The other day I ate those prank jelly beans that are either crap or good. I ate 2 because I hit 200 subs and I was muted. I lost the clip of the century. Oh, you ate some. What are prank jelly beans? Like they're like a gross flavor or what? Oh, that's kind of a cool emote, Moon Ninja. Good to see you. Good to see you. Yeah, we just want a little bit of food in the belly. You know, we might as well... Let's see here. There's some cow's milk here. Let's try to put the cow's milk... Add liquid from item. Yeah, we'll put the cow's milk in there. I know Frosty likes to keep it in the amphoras. All right, we're going to hope that the cow does not... Oh, we can't. I'm going to have to go around you. Look at his huge balls. Jesus. Bane cow, excuse me, do you mind if I milk you? I know I'm not your normal milky guy. Oh, she's letting me do it. Some mod on my list got removed yesterday, and I can't for the life of me remember what it was. Okay, Wendy, I have beef on this, bro. I have beef on this. And I'm going to use this opportunity to beef in the chat, and I hope you're okay with that, bro. I love that modders can make mods for the community. And I love that there's a way for them, you know, like they can do it, like they can get paid through commissioning it. Or whatever it is they want to do. I don't like that they can get rid of their mod. I don't like that. Well, I mean, I don't mind that they remove it from the workshop. I think maybe they have that right. But I don't like that the game removes it from my computer. I think if you choose to get rid of your, you know, mod, I totally understand you should have that right, I guess. But why is it removing things from my computer without my consent? You with me? This is my computer. You shouldn't be able to remove my mods. And then I have to go hunt it. You know, there's some people who, like, they give up on a mod. They don't want to support it anymore or update it, and I totally understand that. But then they like, don't want anybody to, like, be able to re-upload that stuff so that they can play it with their friends. That seems poo-poo to me, man. That seems poo-poo to me. There's a number of things happening there that just don't feel in the right spirit of what modding is, you know? Okay, so if we're going to work today on what I want to work on, we're going to need to... Let's see. First, let's look at my bag. I have these feathers and droppings. These are all trash. Let's get rid of this. I forgot that I just mucked the chickens area. So what I would like to get done today to surprise Frosty, let me show you. First off, I would like all of this stick stuff to get carved. Oh, I like that he's putting weapons, hanging them up. Second, I would like... Nice. Second, I would like to finish... Yo, I don't know how to pronounce your name because I think that's Thai, right? Maybe, or Indonesian. I'm not sure what language that is for your username, but welcome to the show. Good to have you here and amongst us. I would like to finish this enclosure for the cow. I would like to finish this enclosure for the cow. Yo, what's up, Trundy Bundy? Good to see you, dude. So I would like to finish this enclosure for the cow. And if we have extra supplies and time, I would like to build some sort of fishing shack out here where I can put my fishing supplies. I want it to be close enough that this can power it. It might not, no matter what we do, we might not be able to be close enough. Because I want to be able to have a fridge there where I can put any fish that I catch so that I don't have to keep running them back to base. We also need to put a gate here, and I want the fence to have a spot like this. See, like how I can walk around my chicken coop? Well, there's a bush there, but you see what I'm saying? I want this space to be empty because the advantage of this wall is that we can attack through it with spears and guns. I'd also like to replace the door here. So these are some of the things that I'd like to do today. We'll start with the labor of the axe. Let's start there. Let's start with some hacking and some slashing, guys. Now, this firefighter axe, all that's wrong with it really is its handle. I can fix that myself. I can repair that. So we might end up having to do that. Yo, 6'7", hell yeah, dude. I dropped a 6'7" on the chat the other day, and somebody in chat was like, you did not just do that. It was perfect. All right, let's just sharpen this while we're here before we get started. Good to see you, everybody. What's up, Trundy Bundy? How's your vacation? Did you tell the Shah I said hello? I hope you did. For the rest of you, you have to tell your mothers I said hello, but for Trundle, he has to tell the Shah. Frosty's workstation down there. I don't really like that we have a furnace in the downstairs, but I'm going to imagine in my head that we have some sort of ductwork we've connected it to that's getting it out of there, okay, for my sanity. It's not good, my friend, not good. Oh no, did the vacation turn sour? Are you stuck? I hope you're not stuck. I know that happens sometimes with these airlines and whatnot. Let's just get rid of any obvious obstacles. I don't mean to talk here. Oh. Okay, I don't know where you mean. Where did you mean to talk? I'm so confused. Look like a feather. Here we go. We're just getting rid of some of these obvious obstacles. Yo, what's up, Apex? I got a whole thing of water with me, bro. I'm going to drink some right now. Thank you. I'm already hydrated, but for you, my friend, for you, I will do even more. Hydrate. H2O. Frosty had way too much fun putting our clothes on this clothing rack here. Or clothing line. He actually even fooled Windy Bindy last time because Windy was like, wait, you can put clothes on the clothing rack now? Not really. I mean, it's an illusion, you know? Yo, what's up, Apex? You got a Mac 10? What game are you playing where you got a Mac 10? We had a Mac 10 and Dead Die Here. I think Marcus was carrying it. May you rest in peace, Marcus. Yeah, so I'm just cleaning up the base, basically. If Frosty's able to get here today, then cool. If he's not, then I'll just do I'll make this base improvement day for 0 to Hero. Because I was considering, I was like, I could do like a single player, but I'm so into this right now that I don't want to start another single player. Yeah, he died, Apex, and we did get his Mac 10 off of his body. Don't worry about that. We weren't going to leave that behind. Yeah, it would be cool if you could dry your clothes that way. I agree. If it was like a clickable thing. Gotta love base days. Well, the good thing about a base day is that I can chat you guys the whole time and not worry about losing my sanity. Yeah, maybe he will. We never know what old Cornbread is going to do. Everybody helped bury Marcus, though, and Cornbread was very touched by that. So he tried to help the group in a major way. He brought everybody toothbrushes and toothpaste. What's up, Deegs? Good to see you, dude. We're almost done here with cleaning up. I'm not going to clean up the whole fence. I just wanted this back area to be clean since I plan to be working back here today. Did y'all bury him on the roof? No, we buried him. We buried him in the back 40, bro. Right there in sight of the hospital, where he could see the neighborhood. I didn't bury. You know, I don't know, how do you bury him on the roof? I guess you'd move like dirt up there, and then dig a hole. That'd be crazy, bro. That would have been nuts. That's gonna be. I'm gonna leave a note on me as Cornbread that says, "If I die, I want to be buried on the roof." That's wild, bro. That's wild. All right, y'all. I got you your extra grass, and you already had your hay. I'm gonna put a door here. That's gonna be one of my focuses. Where's Frosty? He's having some sort of like internet issue, so I don't know if he's gonna show up today. He's been having issues for like over 12 hours. It's bad. It's not good. So yeah, I don't know if he'll actually show up. Oh my goodness, I'm putting things in the wrong cabinet. This is what happens in the game when you don't pay full attention. All right, let's see. Let's grab the bucket. Let's see if Cow Mom... I don't know how often she needs to be milked, but I know that we benefit from milking her frequently. Yeah, stand up, baby. Give me some of that milk. Give me some of that milk, girl. All right, that's Bane Cow. She's finally allowed to have lights, by the way. 1 liter, not bad, not bad. We'll keep adding this. So I did learn a little thing, by the way. I learned, what's up, KZ? I learned something interesting, and now I kind of want to test it. I was watching a speedrunner play Project Zomboid. I know, right? Speedrunning, what? And he had something really interesting that he said. And what he said was that if you add to your water a little bit of booze, if we have any, if you mix it with beer, he said that'll get rid of all of your anxiety moodles and shit. So that you don't even have to really worry about it. And I was like, what? Is that for real? He was like, it doesn't take much. So let's just empty this beer bottle. Now I have a leather water bag with a watered down beer. See? Let's see if this works. Because apparently my guy will auto drink that. And it will remove his anxiety. If that works, that's bonkers. But I had to test it when I saw what he said. I was like, I gotta test that, dude. Love some watered down beer. And then, by the way, that was like a 3-day-old beer. So that would be a terrible beer to drink. Let's see. Do we have any more planks? And I don't think we do. I think I'm all planked out. So I'm gonna have to spend some time. I have a bunch of logs I've already cut. So our next mission will be, let's put this axe away, back where it belongs. Take the letter opener out. Those are just tools in there. Household, I think, is in this corner. Yeah. I know that you can use a letter opener as a weapon, but I'm really careful about what I do with my... All right, let's see. Now we want to get as many ropes as possible. How many ropes do we have? We have this one rope here. Let's go get some more ropes. Where's the rest of the ropes, chat? And the materials? Yeah, look, we got 6 ropes here, so 7 ropes total. Yo, and he's back. He's back. Good to see you again, Trundy Bundy. Guys, we're starting a... I want you guys to go sign my change.org petition. We're trying to get Trundle back from Iran. Something has happened, and he's stuck in Iran. We're trying to get our boy out of Iran. All right. So this is going to suck. This is going to suck. Because basically, I have to move all these heavy-ass logs over to the house. Now, I can bundle them into groups of 4 that will make them easier to carry. You can see I'm already overweight just carrying the ropes. And by the way, this is only a problem because my character is so weak. I'm so weak. Because remember, we started as 0s, which means every skill starts at 0. Normally in Zomboid, you start with a 5 strength. I have a 3. Yeah, I think you're right. Captain. I think what I'm going to do is I'm going to bundle up as many logs as I can, bring the trailer over here, load them up into the trailer, and then move them back to the house. That's how I think I'm going to solve this. Let's see if we can stack 4 logs. And what will it do? Will it put the logs on the ground? No, I think it put it in my inventory. Yeah, that's okay. We'll set that there. We still have 5 ropes. Okay, we can maybe do this. This is the way. We'll stack them here, pull the trailer up, and then I know it's a small drive, but gas is not really a resource we're concerned about at the moment. What's up, Mako? Good to see you, yo. Hello. This is our 0 to Hero run with Stay Frosty. He might be showing up a little bit later because he's having internet issues. I had drunk a bottle of coconut rum before. There's the one really doing much in the Discord. Just whenever I do get a chance, it would accidentally show my face. Was it an accident? I thought you were showing your face on purpose when you talked to us before. I remember you, me, and who was it? I think it was Potato. Yeah, it was Unlikely Potato. We used to have a lot of good combos. Us boys. All right. So, what I like is that these are here. What I don't like is that there's more that apparently I can't tie up because it takes multiple ropes. That's okay. Now, the only vehicle that should have any gas is the Huang van. Yeah, I think we did discourage it, only because, of what he was saying. If you equip the bundles in your primary and secondary, it reduces their weight significantly. Yeah. I think what we're going to do here, guys, is let's attach this to the Huang van. Yep. Let's get the Huang out of here. This thing should be full. You know, backing up a trailer in real life is difficult, but if you've done it, I'd say like 6 or 7 times, and you're not a complete doofus, it's really not that hard. Now, yeah, I know I'm driving over them, but the game allows you to do that. Don't worry. It doesn't hurt the vehicle. Wait. You shouldn't have a battery will not say fully charged. Yeah, you got to fix up your laptop, dude. I thought your laptop was working. Now I'm confused. I thought the laptop was working. You don't have a working laptop anymore? You can also make ropes out of sheets if you're in a pinch. Yeah, true. And you can make ropes out of dogbane now. I wish he would unstack these directly into the, like, let's see, 36 out of 80. Yeah, this will work. We'll just move all these logs over here. We'll move those to the back. We got a little bit of a process here to do this cleanup that we want to do, but 72 out of 80. Yeah, let's go see if we can wrangle up some more logs. And the rest we might just put as log stacks or hold them like Wendy was saying if we have to. Let's see. All right, so that used, what, 2 ropes? 1 rope? I can't tell. Let's just put that here for now. We'll get as many logs as we can. We'll back up the Huang, and we'll load up the back of the Huang. Yeah, I think replacing a battery on a laptop isn't so expensive, Apex, but replacing the keyboard is going to be costly. The batteries are usually still like you can just pop it out and replace it. Maybe like $50 for a battery. But okay, so yeah, let's just see if we can fit these 3 in the back. Here. We'll back this up. Right there. That should let me access the back here. And it's got a ton of space. How much space did that take up? Oh, we still have so much space. Yeah, but we don't have no more rope. That's okay. That's okay. If we have to do this in batches, we will. Yeah, usually the batteries just pop out. It's usually got like a mechanism where you literally just pop it out, which is nice on the laptops. But the keyboard, now that is a thing. It's because, like, in order to get the price of the product down, you know, oops, we'll do Wendy's advice. In order to get the price of the laptop down, everything is built on board. It's all proprietary and it's all built on board, kind of like soldered together in some cases. It used to be that it was modular, like a desktop. Not everything about it was modular. I don't want to like give you the wrong impression, but some things were modular. All right, all of the wood work we're going to be doing is out here. Let's unstack all of this and keep our ropes. We'll do all of our woodwork out here next to the chickens. I feel relatively safe in the backyard. One of the first things I need to do is get that door repaired, but I need it to be a door that we can lock. That's the only problem. I guess I can choose which way the door faces, right? So I can lock it, even if we don't have a key, we can make it lockable from this side. That would be ideal. Oh, wow. So according to Potato, the batteries on laptops now are not modular anymore. Yeah, that's crazy. The only laptop I own like a Chromebook, just because I like to have like a mobile platform that I can do, you know, check my social media, my browsing, and my documents on while I'm traveling. But other than that, okay. I'm being big dumbus over here. Let me fix this. Yeah, for me, I don't need a laptop that's going to be powerful because I'm just using it to access the internet. And I like Chromebooks because they're very affordable. I'm getting the hang of this. We're going to move these logs into the backyard, unstack them. Really, I should be carrying them properly like Wendy suggested. Over the weekend, Pinky and I worked on some projects. We spent some time with the young ones. And I took the opportunity to redo some stuff on the Discord, by the way. We changed up. Look, I lost a log. I'm telling you, it does this sometimes. Unstack 4 logs. All right, now you saw it say unstack 4 logs. Hold on, let me do it. Let me put it on the ground and unstack it, because it gave me 3 a second ago, which is poo poo. I lost a log to the ether. There's a lot of logs right here, 20 logs. But I'm going to go ahead and collect every log that we have available to us. I just want to do everything kind of in a batch, one thing at a time. What's our gas? Like, it should be good because we just filled this. 95.86, yeah. Yeah, what's up, Mall Cop? Dude, I saw some funny clips from you this weekend, man. I saw some funny clips from you this weekend. You were being where were you in that you had that big group of undead? You had like every negative Moodle. I've never seen that location that you were in. The airport. Oh, I've never been to the actual airport. There was a modded airport for a long time. And they've actually added a proper one now, huh? Milk with the bucket, dude. Come here, baby. It's terrible. I bet. I feel like I saw someone play a challenge that was like escape the airport or something like that. Wendy says companies don't want you repairing your own tech anymore. Dude, it's been that way for a long time, right? Animal Care +1. Not bad, not bad. Good for me to have it. There's a million crates and they only have 2x4s in them. What are they doing with all those 2x4s at the airport? That's what I want to know. Let's see. 25 liters. Not bad at all, I'd say. 25 liters. Oops. I think I clicked off the screen. Not bad at all. 25 liters of milk. Each 5 is a stick of butter. So we're well on our way. Let's get the rest of these ropes back. Let's make sure we don't have any more. Yep, we're good. I want to do a 0 to hero on extinction. Wow, dude. Ramping it up a notch. Extinction has sprinters, right? Is it all sprinters or is it a random percentage of sprinters? %. It's not that bad. Yeah, that's not too terrible. I think we're very close to finished with gathering this wood, by the way. And only at night. Oh, really? They can do that? They can do it only at night? I didn't realize that in the new mode. That's cool. Let's stack 4 logs. We had 7 ropes. I just want to know how many this uses. It should use 2, right? Yeah, it did. From here, we'll just do them with stacks. If we have to leave 1 or 2 out here, it's really no big deal. All right, that's 1 log. 2 log. And red log, blue log right over here. All right, now we'll put these down. This is our last stack. I guess we do have 1, 2, 3. We have some more, but they're static logs. Should we gather them? We get foraging XP for this, don't we? Remove log. Yeah, 1, 2, 3. I only see 3. Maybe we only have 3. Yeah, Susie, let us know. Is he doing all right? He was at the hospital last. We all spoke about it, and he had just come home for recovery. Yeah, well, Frosty's style of teaching Zomboid Mall Cop is, throwing the baby into the pool. Have you ever seen those videos where they're like, "This is how you teach a baby to swim," and they throw the baby in the pool? Bro, every instinct as a parent is telling you not to do that shit. That's so crazy that they do that. Like literal infants, they will just toss them straight into the pool, bro. It's really crazy to see. Yeah, we're just going to spend today, because like I said, Frosty, he's having internet issues, so we're just going to spend today doing everything around the base as much as we can. And hopefully Frosty will appreciate that. He'll be surprised by our industriousness. Yeah, that's his preference, is the CBT. Yeah, that's really his preference. But we have a good time, you know. He definitely pushes me into modes that I wouldn't normally play, you know, because of it's his style or whatever, you know. But I actually have come to appreciate it. Yeah, that's what he doesn't like about me, is that I doom pile. He does not like that I doom pile. And if I leave a doom pile long enough, he will spend an entire in-game day sorting through my loot. But the thing you got to remember is that, you know, shelves have a limit, and the floor, that's free. You can put as much as you want on the floor. Yeah, I doom pile when I come back from like a loot run or whatever, and then later I'll sort it. And I usually don't start sorting until, I don't know, maybe like a week or two in to the run, if it's a normal run. Just because it's like you don't really have a grasp on whether or not you're going to survive, you know? And in those first few weeks, unless you've been extraordinarily lucky, you don't really have a lot of free time. Or, I mean, you do, technically. In this game, your time is always your own. So you can spend your time doing it how you want to do it. But if you're playing efficiently and putting your survival first, yeah, you don't have a ton of free time, basically, in the first couple weeks of this game, because you're so focused on getting the basics. Bros, I tell you what. Remember back when I used to play Dead by Daylight, and you know, I would play in the most obnoxious way, where I would be like a killer, and I would like camp you and face camp you and stuff, and people would get so pissed off by that, and it was always so funny to me. The amount of like upset that people would get over that video game was hilarious. I've never experienced that again outside of that game. Like, I've experienced isolated incidences in other games of that. But only recently, I've started putting out all my YouTube content really heavy. And I would say for every 9 people that I get that are like really into the YouTube stuff, I'll get a solid 1 who's just so pissed off. Just so angry about everything to do with the game. They'll be angry at me because of the devs. They'll be angry at the way that I wrote my script. They'll say that my voice, because, you know, I'll apply like a filter on my voice just to make it more clear. Mainly because there's, I don't know, I'm sure you can hear it, but there's an echo in the studio because this is a big room that I'm in, and I don't have like sound dampening on the walls, which I know I should. But anyway, so I'll apply like a filter to my voice, and they'll be like, "Why does this guy have to use an AI voice?" And it's like, you haven't seen any of my content, have you? This is literally me, you know. It's so crazy, dude, that they get so pissed. It's crazy. But it's also funny. I'm just picking up all of this spare wood. Some of this, like the wood splinters, I think is really only going to be useful for us when it comes to like tinder. The twigs you can technically make a broom out of, which is nice. But the branches, the saplings, and the tree branches, these are going to be ultra useful to me. I'm going to be carving these into all sorts of things. We're going to be sitting there doing a lot of carving later. So I want to get as much of this as possible. What's up, Hearth? Good to see you, yo. Tack up some sheets around you. Oh, wow. Okay, maybe I'll try that. Yeah, that's true. You know, I think I did used to have better sound dampening when I used a green screen sheet. I had like a fabric that I would use for my green screen. But now it's all painted walls, and like there's a window right behind me, and I've basically built like a plywood cover for the window that can come on and off. And yeah, you know, so I don't have any fabric in here now. I used to have a big ass beanbag in here, but Pinky had me relocated upstairs. Which, by the way, when I say a big beanbag, this is like huge. This weighs as much as a big man. Okay, and getting this thing up the stairwell was very exciting. I almost hurt Pinky's leg getting it up the stairwell. I felt so bad. Jesus, there's so many tree branches right here. These are so useful to me for carving. Yeah, this project is going to take several days. Like I said, we're just around the base here doing base stuff, you know. I don't want to go on any big adventures without Frosty. This is supposed to be our run together. But I do want to impress him with what I've accomplished in his absence, you know. I want him to be like, "Oh wow, you made all these spears. Oh, you finished the pen for the animals." You know, I think that would be cool. I also, like I said, I also want to build like a fishing shack to store my fishing stuff. I need to replace that door on the main gate. I would like to get my my carpentry is almost to the next level, and if I can get it there. Yeah, look how close I am. 686 out of 750. If I can get my carpentry to the next level, I can build a double gate down here, which is a door big enough for us to bring the car through. So then we would be really secure, provided we can lock it. But I'll build an airlock too, kind of, so that we'll be very secure. And I know some of you are new to Zomboid, so an airlock would just be like a double door, so like a door, and then a gap, and then a door. Oh, that's right. Tainted, yeah, don't drink the gasoline in the jerry can, bro. Does it even give you the option? No. Okay, good. I like that there is an option to drink bleach. I guess a lot of people just do that when they get bit or infected. They know it's over. I'll need to finish my Foraging 3 book at some point. Now that we have power at the house, even the nighttime can be turned into useful time. There's been since we've gotten power, there's been a few nights now where we've been able to just work through the night on organizing the base or doing whatever it is we wanted to do. Yo, what's up, Seshu? Good to see you, dude. Yeah, you missed a few episodes. No big deal, dude. I'm glad you're back. Welcome back. Let's get the rest out of this little group here, these branches. Things are going well. We had to abandon McCoy's completely because, unfortunately, although we did get the ambulance out of there, bro, it's just a mess over there. We can hardly survive there. The main thing is the visibility. I personally feel there should be a 5% chance to survive being bit in the base game. It gives you a reason to keep playing until death and not restarting instantly. Yeah, I think if they would overhaul the first aid thing, I think there's that a bite should kill you unless you receive very prompt treatment. In which case, a bite should, you don't know, basically. I would also like to see more stuff in the game that makes you think. You know how kind of like people will get corpse sickness, and then they're like, am I going to die? They'll post it on Reddit. What is this? I'd love to see more things like that like confuse you, you know? Because right now, if you get sick in this game, if you get, the Nox infection, if you're an experienced player, you know it right away. If you're new, maybe you don't know, but if you're experienced, you can tell pretty quickly. what the score is. I would love to see more things in the game that trick me like that. You know? So that I'm like, am I going to die from this? Cuz that holding out hope aspect of the game is a big one, you know? Like when you that's something that goes away with time, but when you're like, maybe I can do it. Maybe I can survive this. Wrong bucket. Picking up all this crapola, dudes. Just putting it in the back of these cars. The Huang car is almost full. I think this is my last load. I'll leave what else is out here, and we'll go in, bring this back over here. We'll get the logs out. I'm gonna leave the rest in the storage for now, because we're not gonna do our carving yet. We're gonna finish the construction projects we want to do first, and then we'll do some carving as a secondary objective. Did you hear the rumor? There's another rumor, Fent? Fent, you've always got these Zomboid rumors for me, baby. Bum 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 bum. I am bum 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 bum. All right, let's see. So all of my log stacks are in here, and I only have 3. The rest of this is all crapola. That's fine. That's fine. Let's take this. Maybe a function where the virus gets weaker over time. So if you get bitten later in the game, there's maybe a chance you build up some kind of immunity from all the blood and guts. Yeah, I mean, anything to make it more complex. I like complexity in games personally, and unpredictability to some degree. I'm hearing Frosty's friend. There's a question in the chat. Where is Frosty? He's having an internet issue. His internet's been going on and off for over 12 hours now. So I'm not sure that Frosty's going to make it, and I considered starting a single-player run. But I thought, you know what? This is really the run that I want to play. So as long as I don't achieve anything major without Frosty, like a loot run, you know, I think he wouldn't be upset if I just played and worked on the base, basically. So he might be here if his internet starts functioning properly again. I think we'll see him. But there's also the chance that we won't see him because his internet has been really bad. All right, I think what I'm going to do is leave that crap in the van for now. Let's close this just in case there's any oopsie poopsies and lock it. Remember, our zombies can open doors and windows, so there is a good reason to lock up behind us on our playthrough here. Yeah, he's having a ton of internet issues, so I know he wants to be here. So hopefully he gets that resolved and he can be here with us. But if he can't, it's okay. We'll still get some things accomplished today. I'm gonna keep my main weapon on me, but I'm gonna put my secondary inside of this bag. Did you get Nefarious Johnson? No, we have all we have right now is Honest Johnson. Unfortunately, we weren't able to get Nefarious. Nefarious Johnson, Cochran University, Kentucky. God damn, dude. See, now you're making me miss Frosty and his ridiculous voices that he makes. Is she pregnant, by the way? Ready? She's ready for milking, which would imply she's pregnant, right? Because why would she be producing milk unless she has a baby or her body thinks she's about to have a baby? Right? Am I right, chat? Am I right? I think I'm right. Let's add liquid from the item. There we go. Nice. It even looked like milk. That was cool. What are we at now? 28 liters. Not bad, guys. Not bad. All right, let's take these eggs. Let's just make some hard-boiled eggs here to satiate our hunger a little bit. If cows are like other mammals, you can introduce lactation with repeated stimulation. Yeah. But only if they were already lactating, right? Like if she started lactating and then I milked her forever, she would always produce milk. But if she if she was never lactating, I don't think you could make her lactate just by pulling on her nipples. Am I wrong about this? I'm pretty sure that's the way it works in real life. Wow, some of these eggs are bigger than the others. Look at this. Chat says right. Okay, I thought that was correct. So she must be. It's a crazy discussion out of context. It is, but you know, you have to understand that when it comes to yanking on them nipples, pulling them udders, I'm an authority on this topic. Okay, I don't want anybody to get upset about that. All right, let's get ourselves our hacksaw. Why am I uncomfortable? Is it just I'm just wearing these jeans and this poncho? Bum 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 bum. Is it a tarp poncho? Yes, it is. So maybe that's why I'm uncomfortable, huh? $29. Okay, that got us a little bit of XP. I mean, we got to cut up these planks regardless, so I mean, it is what it is. This is just going to take us some time to do it. I think once my inventory is full, he'll start dropping it on the ground. We'll see. Yeah, I got this uncomfortable ass tarp poncho. Ooh, and I pulled a tired Moodle already. That's crazy. It's only 5 p.m. The game's like, but you've been lifting, bro. You've been lifting all day. I'm 67 and losing. I'm gonna have to make some milks or some butter soon. I'm gonna have to make some butter. I'll feel bad using our butter without Frosty here, but I think he'll understand. I'm doing all this heavy lifting out here. I do think the Jenny needs to be up on a platform a little bit so that it's kind of in the sky and the Zeds can't reach it. Yeah, we're very overloaded now. We're going to cut up all these logs, though. Now, if this was single player, I could fast forward through some of this. Although, fast forwarding has gotten me killed a number of times. There's a clip where I fast forward at a gas station that I was totally convinced was safe. And a Zed comes up and eats me from behind. Bros. My heart will go on. If anybody in the chat would like me to induce any lactation in them, you just let me know. I'm available for bar mitzvahs and lactation inducing. By the time Frosty gets here, I'm going to be a proper milkmaid. All right? Everyone will know. I wore this tarp so I could work in the rain, and then, of course, it stops raining the minute my real work gets started. Yeah, I might need to do that. I didn't know you could induce it on yourself. If you drink your own lactation, do you think that would be a calorie boost or a calorie deficit? Right? Because your body's having to do work to convert it. I feel like it'd be a deficit. I'm concerned that it wouldn't help. Yeah. I think I heard Bear Grylls one time say that you can drink your own pee 4 times or something like that before it offers no nutritional value. Or something like that. Or before it's like actually dangerous. Ooh. I just heard a big gunshot over here on my left. We might get some friends from that. I'm really concerned since I heard that bang. Because, you know, this game, it's when you get complacent that you start risking your life. The world's greatest problem. See, Chet? Chet knows what we're talking about. We're out here solving problems, Chet. That would make a great segment of the show. Problem solvings with Chet. Chet's chat problem solving. $34. We're gonna have a lot of planks by the time this is done. Holy cow! I love my plank wheel. A perfect circle of plank. A perfect circle of plank. Chat is good for solving problems. Oh yeah, they always know. They're always got good advice on how to resolve the world's issues, especially the Zomboid world. Harold is misbehaving a little bit. I might have to take a break on the logs here to let him out of the studio. $708. I don't think we'll level carpentry just from sawing, but we'll absolutely level it from this project. Absolutely. Like, from the building of this. Now, I know Frosty wants me to build an interior for the cows, and this is going to be their pen. The question is, how do I do that? I think it's going to have to go right along here. But how do I get up there is the question. I think I'm going to have to do... I have an idea. 9 logs left of the main bundle. There's 4 more over here that my guy can't reach. He's only going to cut up these 9. We're going to have to make some milk today. This is peak gaming. Yeah, I know. Me sawing the logs, dude. If you don't like rustic gameplay, I'll zoom. Does this make it better? Look, if I do this. Right there. Yeah, there should be a logging minigame. You know? There should be a logging minigame where I have to saw off my own fingers in real life in order to saw a log. I actually do like the minigames that they add, and I wish there were more. So that's really just a joke. Which is funny because you know what I don't like? Like when you play Dead by Daylight, like the quick time events for getting off the hook. I'm not so into that kind of stuff. I think that's like a waste of my time. That's like carpal tunnel simulator, you know? But I do like the mini games in Zomboid. I mean, the way that they've changed fishing alone is incredible. So many logs, so little time. That's so many planks, and it's a perfect plank circle. I really love that. Yeah, the fishing is great. The fishing is really great. It used to be so simple, Captain Crunch. It used to literally be like this, where you would click the menu to tell it to fish, and then you would just sit there and watch your guy fish. It was so boring, you know? But at least now, the fishing minigame, you know, I think at least it's exciting. It's fun. Who was I watching? I think I was watching Mall Cop fish, and he wasn't even aiming at bubbles. He was just tossing his line out and catching fish after fish. I was like, what? It was amazing. Oh, I still had the bucket on me. That's why I'm a little overloaded here. And all these planks. We're on our last log, and then I'll drop these planks. And we'll stick with the 70 for now, plus what we've got. Yeah, so we'll drop these. I like that my guy doesn't put those in a nice little circle. You can tell those are placed haphazardly. That's kind of funny in a way. I'm going to go back inside. It's already 8 p.m., so it's too late for us to get started on any actual work. Let's see if Mama's ready for milking again. She is. She's ready for milking, dude. I love that. Can you read that? Ready for milking. It'd be nice if everybody came with a little info panel like that. If I could just right click on people in real life. Be like, are you ready for milking? So she gave me 2.6 liters there. The real question is, who else is ready for milking? I know I am. All right. Let's fill this cow bucket. I've been ready for milking, dude. We're all ready for milking. Can you imagine how hard it would be to get milk out of here? I guess you'd have to submerge the whole bucket, right? It'd be like using it as a well, basically. All right, let's make some butter here. What? Can't craft. Missing required items. Animal's milk and cow milk. What? Oh no. I've been putting the cow milk in here, and it can't be turned into butter in here. What about this one? Oh no. I didn't realize that Frosty had put the animal milk in here. And I can't turn the animal milk from the bag into butter. So all the milking we've been doing so far is not useless, but because you can't separate it, huh? Pouring from, pouring into, yeah. I ruined that milk with rat milk, dude. Look. Damn. Damn. Well, I guess I'm just going to drink this. Too big to drink from. Transfer to a smaller container. Oh, I love that. What will we drink from today, guys? We need a proper milk container. How about some empty glasses and some empty glass bottles? The butter, dude. It's heartbreaking. I was about to actually solve my weight thing. We don't need the leather water bag. We need the empty glass. Thank you. Animal's milk and cow milk glass. Don't mind if I do. I'm just sitting here chugging this milk, dude. I didn't realize that Frosty had put animal milk from the bag in there. That's crazy. The only proper punishment is to milk Frosty. Dude, when he gets here, that's it. That's it. How much do I have to eat before I can't believe it's letting me drink all this milk. Do I have a bigger container? Can I? How about jug of milk? Can I drink jug of milk, maybe? Let's see. Let's see if we take this. Oh, wow. Nope, that might not have been the right choice. All right, here we go. Let's fill up an entire 1.5 milliliter pot of milk. Can I drink that? Yes, I can. Look at this. Oh, that'll fill you up quick. That'll fill you up quick. Full to bursting already. Look at that. Woo! That'll fill you up quick. All right. Let's he needs some milk. All right, so what I'm going to do is might as well fill all of these up. Let's fill all these up. I'm going to get all of the mixed milk out of here. Move it into this one so it's further back. That way, as I milk her in the future, I can put the proper milk in this one that's closer. And it won't confuse me as much. Yeah. So it's animal milk. It's still... so here, Magnificent X is fucking hilarious. He said, warm animal. Okay, look. There's some context here. We had a bag of powdered milk. All right? And we turned that bag of powdered milk into liquid milk. But apparently that type of milk can't be used for making butter. It's still milk, and as far as we can tell, it can be used in all other milk recipes. But it cannot be used in making butter. How unfortunate. Am I right? Powdered milk is gross. You know what? What's crazy? I didn't know about this until recently, but apparently most of the world, that's how they get their milk, bro. Mixed beverages. Look at this one, dudes. I've got a little bit of water, a little bit of cow's milk, the tiniest little bit of beer, and some powdered animal milk in this water bag. Can you imagine the taste? Imagine the taste. All right, this one's empty now. Good. That's going to make you puke. Yeah, in real life, you would puke. I feel like that's true. All right, so this one is just... Can we see? Is there a way to see? Amphora. Animal's milk and cow milk. Perfect. Okay. Well, you know what? We're going to fill this again. The Discord notification fake out. What happened on Discord? You got a fake out? Not me. I have all that stuff off. I don't get those. That's how you make Greek yogurt. All right, so that filled me up again, and now I am gaining. Okay. So there was a positive out of this. We did solve the food thing briefly. But now I have to, let's see if she's milkable. She's milkable. Yeah, no, you didn't hear that ping from me, boo-boo. I don't have a, I have all my sounds off. I have all my notifications off across all of my, maybe my phone? Yeah, maybe you heard my phone. It was in my pocket, though, so you shouldn't have heard that. That's crazy. That's crazy. You should not have heard that. Yeah, I have most sounds off on things just because, you know, I mean, I don't want to be I'm not here to be constantly reminded of the universe. I hope that makes sense. Mongol milk beer is you'll get in Zomboid. What's up, Lynn? Mongol milk beer, dude. Yeah, it's gonna turn me into a mongoloid if I drink too much of this, I tell you that. All right, tomorrow is building day, chat. Tomorrow is the day we build. And I have an idea for what we're going to do here. Okay, to build properly. Just trust me. Good night. That shit powered the horde, dude. The Mongols were so cool. All right. A little tense. Probably just because I'm so uncomfortable. Let's address that. We don't need the poncho anymore. It's not raining on us. Let's wear the V-neck sweater. And we'll do a little what are we gonna do here? We'll do a little Marcus beanie. And I should probably have a shirt of some kind, right? We'll wear a denim shirt. Wait. Yeah, denim shirt. All right. My guy's fashion is terrible. But at least we're warm now. All right, we got to start the day. She's had, what, 8 hours? So let's see if she's milkable again. We're going to want to keep her producing milk. She looks fatter than ever, dude. I think she's preggies for sure. My knees are warm. Arms are heavy. Conquering the world on horseback is easy. Yeah, dude, if you've ever played Mountain Blade, you know how dangerous those mounted guys can be. There's two groups of them in Mountain Blade that are mounted. There's the Sassanids, right? And then what are the other ones? One of them is Arabs and one of them is Mongols. That's a Genghis Khan quote. Is that for real? Wow, we're really getting some milk out of her. Look at this. 6.3 liters, baby. I appreciate that. Are we still gaining, by the way? Yeah, we are. We'll leave it there. There's no need to overdo it. Check the amphora. What about it? We got 7 liters. That's just enough to make 1 stick of butter. Let's see. It doesn't tell you what the liquids are in there. You have to go into the transfer liquid to know. And it's just cow's milk. Perfect. So it's working. It's working. Yeah. This one has animal milk and milk in it. Speaking of which, we'll let's drop this. Let's grab an empty pot. And this one, we will fill the empty pot. And so this should be animal milk and cow's milk. And then we will drink that, and that will be our breakfast. Been spending most our lives living in an Amish paradise. I churn butter once or twice, living in an Amish paradise. All right. Now we're looking for hammer and nails. It's time to get building, boys. Let's see. We can take the claw hammer here. Give me a zone and a saw and a board, and I'll cut it. I'm up a ladder with a hammer and nail, and I'll nail it. Work so hard to build a little house together. Yeah, we're building the lactation station, dude. That's the new business I'm gonna open up. The lactation station. Fall in line, everybody. Fall in line. Welcome to the lactation station. I'm your server today. I'll be lactating you. I'm on the board and I'll cut it. I'm up a ladder with a hammer and nail, and I'll nail it. All right. Let's talk about stairs, chat. Log stairs. We need 12 logs? Are you for real? To build this, I need 12 logs. And 12 rags. I only have 4 logs here. I wish I had known that. Okay, well, we'll do everything but the roof then. Worked so hard to build a little house together. I don't know why I'm doing like a Walton Goggins impression. How many for plank stairs? Oh, that's a crafting menu. That ain't the right menu. Oh, that's also the crafting menu. I know what I'm doing. I'm a professional. I work here. Shut up. Wooden stairs, 13. Planks. Problem is I ain't got that level of carpentry, boy. We ain't got that level of carpentry now. Wall. Wooden wall, basic wooden wall frame. Bases for walls and windows. Okay, yeah. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. How big is this? This is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 6 by 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 6 by 5. So I'm gonna have to go way far that way and I don't know if I have a carpentry book. I mean, we have books, but most of them I feel like are at another base. I don't think I have a book, frankly. 69 planks. 67 planks. 67. Do 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 do. I'm up a ladder with a hammer and nail, and I'll nail it. You know who Frankly is. Frankly Dankly, dude. Carpentry level 4! So exciting. All right. It's coming together. It's coming together. It's coming together. It's coming together. You just have to keep our wits about us here, chat. We're doing good. We're going to need more friggin' planks. I can already tell. Dank Frank? I knew a Dank. I haven't seen Dank Nuggins in forever, though. I'm sure he's doing okay. Well, I definitely know a Frank, too. The last Frank I know, I was just at his wedding. He came here to the island and married a local girl. I was his best man. Bum 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 bum. Now I got that song stuck in my head, says Wendy. You're welcome. It's a damn good song, and you can admit that to yourself. You can admit that to me. All right, and that's called friendship. Wherever. Something, something. We're together. All right. So this will be a barn, so that they don't get so pissed off. I didn't want to have to destroy Frosty's beloved clothing line here. So we hang the clothes out where the cows are. I think that's a fair thing to do. I bet the cows love it, dude. They smelling it. Mmm. You smell good out here. It smells good out here. Is that Dawn? What is that smell? Yeah, I'm giving the cows a big space, but I still want to maintain our one gap all the way around here. That way we can use this, this fence. It is what it is. The advantage of this fence is that you can see through it and you can attack through it if you have the right weapon. Like a gun, you can shoot through it. And of course, you can attack through it with like a spear, I think garden fork also, I'm not sure. Does the fence crate wall still work? I'm not sure. I haven't tried that in forever. I typically don't do exploits to that in anything that makes me immune to the Zeds. Like I don't even personally enjoy the second floor rip the stairs up tactic. I have trouble in my heart justifying that one. Almost done here with the planks. I'm up a ladder. I mean, I don't like things that make me basically immune to the threat. I know that like it's the meta or whatever. I guess it's not cheese because you could do it in real life. Like you said, you could knock out the stairwell in real life. I keep going to the crafting menu for some freaking reason. All right, I think I want to put. We'll do wall, and then windows, and then wall. What do you think, guys? Yeah, I don't think many would. It depends, Seshu, on who you were and what you were doing. In real life, those zombies could pile on top of each other until one of them gets to you. Yeah, they show them do that in, what is that, World War Z with Brad Pitt? In real life, you could camp on your roof with a 22 and clear out everything pretty quickly. I don't know if I agree with that. They kind of cover this in The Walking Dead. What's his name tries to do that? Oh, I'm out of nails. All right. Hold on, I gotta take care of this dog. Let me put this stuff down and get this dog out of my studio. He can hear the boy running around upstairs and he's getting upset. I'm sure you can hear him barking. Boom, 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 boom. Give us this day our daily Zed. All right, give me 1 second, chat. Literally just 1 second. All right, you want out? You're out. The World War Z movie representation was way different than the book. Yeah, that's what they did with Starship Troopers, too. Was the movie better than the book? Because I think the Starship Troopers movie stands on its own as a pretty solid thing. Yo, what's up, Squiddy? I still enjoy watching SST from time to time. What is SST? I don't know what that is. Is this a prank? Are you pranking me, bro? What is SST? Starship Troopers. Oh, I'm being a dummy. Yeah. Dude, Starship Troopers is good. The movie is good. It's very different from the book. The first book I ever read was The Hobbit. The first book I remember reading was The Hobbit. And then The Lord of the Rings, and then Starship Troopers. And then Ender's Game. And then the Saracen Blade. And then the Crystal Cave. I love to read. I really love to read. But I don't think I've read anything in a while. Just to be frank with you. Audiobooks are good too. I think listening to an audiobook counts as a form of reading. You know? I don't get like holier than thou about that type of shit. You know, whatever people enjoy. What's up, Kit? Good to see you, dude. I'm glad you like Ender's Game too. We're doing good. I don't know if we have enough wood to finish this project. I thought we had a ton, but I guess we have less than I thought. Yeah, Ender's Game is good. The payoff also of like the twist, basically. That really captured me in my youth. Like, what? You know, I couldn't believe it. I really could not believe it. Yeah, The Hobbit was my first one, and it was like a school thing. Like, we had to read it for school. But the only people who read it was me and a buddy of mine, Pat. And there were like a couple of girls who are real nerdy. Yo, what's up, Grit? Coming in here with Kanye, dude. Good to see you, man. I haven't read the White Wolf books. I haven't read any, but I have read Anne Rice, but I didn't read that until I was much older. It's kind of a more mature. I guess Lord of the Rings has some mature stuff in it too, but not like Anne Rice's stuff. Anne Rice's stuff also has like some aspects to it that are a little questionable, I think, for young people to read. Yeah, she's freaky, dude. She's a freaky deaky one, that girl. Old Anne Rice. Old Ricey Ann. Alright. Let's drop this last plank. Let's go inside and address some of our moodles. Let's put this on the belt. Let's come over here and grab a cooking pot. You know what we're going to do, don't you? Alsmeric, that was a crazy statement that you just made. Welcome to the show, buddy. Animals milk and cow milk. Yeah, give me that in a pot. Give me that in a big old pot. I want a big old pot of that. Yeah, publish your book, dude. You don't have to. I feel like maybe you don't have to be a reader in order to be a writer. But I'm sure that they kind of go hand in hand. It's kind of like being an entertainer. I feel like I don't take in a lot of entertainment, but I'm, I don't think that's necessary to be an entertainer. Hello, Mama Cow. Mrs. Bane Cow. How are you, baby? Mind if I milk you a little bit? Yeah, I agree with you, Captain Crunch, and I think that the reason for that is because every medium of storytelling is totally different. What works in a book doesn't work in TTRPG, like Dungeons and Dragons. What works in Dungeons and Dragons isn't going to work in a movie. What works in a movie isn't going to work in a play. What works in a play isn't going to work, in a radio broadcast. Like every different medium of storytelling has its strengths and its weaknesses. There's certain things you can do and certain things you can't do in each given one. And I think as long as people respect that, hey, what's up, Galahad? Good to see you, dude. I think as long as people respect that, I gotta see this every time to make sure it's just cow's milk. Yeah, it is. Yeah, I read Hatchet as well. That's a good one too. I don't. You know what? I skipped that because that should have been in my list of stuff I've read. I might have read that before The Hobbit. Now that I think about it, Hatchet was very, very good. And Brian's Winter, the follow up. The sequel to Hatchet is also exciting. All right. Now we need to make us at least one gate. Yo! Gally Had, welcome, dude, and thank you for the prime. I appreciate that, man. Thank you, sir. Yo, Yeah, thank you very much, dude. I appreciate that. You didn't have to do that, and you did, and that makes you excellent. So thank you. And I thought we had hinges, chat. I thought I collected a bunch of doorknobs and door hinges, and now I'm not seeing them anywhere. Did I put them somewhere unusual as a plan for myself later? Are they here on the floor? Are they bussy in the floor? And they are on the floor. That's exactly where they are. Isn't Anne Rice from Louisiana? Yes, she's actually not just from Louisiana. Well, I don't know if she's from. I don't want to speak to where she's from because I feel like that would be ignorant of me, but I know that she lived for a long time in New Orleans. Gate. Wooden fence gate. We need 4 planks, and of course we have 3. Which means that we need to come back out here with the saw before we can continue our project. More gunshots, never good. Slowly the game is moving more and more zombies to us. Let's go take a peek. Let's just make sure we understand the tactical situation, huh? We'll start with this. Well, I feel good about it so far. Of course, you never know with these dickheads. Yeah, I never read Anne Rice's other books, like the ones you're talking about with the witches. I never read those. I thought the vampire shit was pretty cool because I liked vampire stuff. But I never read the other ones. I did watch the new show, by the way. We are back from herbal burning. Oh, what's up, Deegs? I hope you enjoyed your herbs, bro. Plank 3. I thought you get 4 planks from a log. Okay, whatever. Don't screw up the milk. We won't screw up the milk. I tell you what, though, I am concerned. I feel like maybe the cow can't get through a one gate. Yeah, the show. Well, I mean, the show does take some major liberties with the mythos, the lore. I'll agree with you there. And so the first couple episodes, it was very difficult to sit through that because it was like, what? As somebody who actually knows this stuff, it's like, what? Why? But sometimes, especially with art, if you give it a chance, you know, like I remember watching way back in the day, there was this Gladiator show. The main actor died. I can't remember the name of it. It might have been called Gladiator. But it was a pretty good show. But I remember the entire first season I thought was terrible. Like I kind of had to force myself to watch it, you know? And I'm glad I did because I feel like the subsequent seasons were very good. Community train scammed. I don't know what that's all about. Yeah. So I mean, it was whatever. You know, I did watch it, and actually, I thought it was pretty good. Overall, I would say it was solid. Okay, I already know where the other stuff is, and I'm being a dingleberry. Here we go. 2 door hinges. 1 doorknob. We're going to put a double gate in here because I think that's necessary for the animals to get through. You think this will work, chat? Can I walk through the middle? Yes, I can. Okay, I think that will work for the animals. Actually, Fallout was really well done. I mean, of course, you know, it's like I was saying, the story that you would tell in a video game is very different from the story you would tell in a movie or a show. The pacing is going to be different. The delivery of certain things is going to be different. You just can't tell the story in the exact same way. It won't work. And you kind of have to acknowledge that. But as far as video game adaptations go, I thought it was pretty solid, to be frank with you. I was fairly impressed with Fallout. Pinky and I watched the whole thing. In fact, Pinky's been playing Fallout 3 as a result of it. Of watching this. She's never played a Fallout game before, but she's been really enjoying. She was like, I want to play a Fallout game. Do you have any of them? I was like, are you kidding? I have every one of them. What do you... Yes. So she was like, which one should I start with? And I was like, we're going to start you with Fallout 3. I was like, it's not the best one. New Vegas is the best. But it is certainly the one that, you know, most people started with. I know some people really like the old ones. I never played Fallout 1 and 2. I think my first isometric game was probably Baldur's Gate 2, and then Icewind Dale, and then Zomboid. So I never got into the isometric Fallout games. Blank 4. How many do I have right here? Don't tell me I have 3. Oh! Oh! All right. Well, I'm pleased with the project. Make the gate wider. That's as wide as I can make it, unfortunately, unless I add a very unusual looking gate, which I don't think I'm gonna do. Let's get this hacksaw. Oh yeah, I've seen Wasteland. It actually looked good. Carve wooden rod, saw large branch. Yeah, that's what we want. Give us that one plank, baby. Yeah, the show, what I'll say was good about the show, I mean, it had some of that, like, DEI kind of crap in it, but not much. Not more than the games, frankly. Not more than the games, now that I think about it. You know, and it is kind of a different universe, so some of that is acceptable, I think, within the context of that. Even though I'm not into that stuff myself, I usually find it to be very trite. Oh, yes. But I can't lock it. That's a fucking bummer. Why can't I lock this? What's this say? Keyboard, tap E. Yeah. I never played 76. So I can't speak too much on 76, frankly. Mainly because I was super into MMOs a long time ago. You'll see you later, Magnificent. I was super into MMOs a long time ago. Specifically, I played a lot of Star Wars Galaxies and then World of Warcraft. And when I stopped those, I told myself, no more MMOs. And when they released WoW Classic, I went back to it for a little bit. with the community, and we all played together, and that was fun. That was a good time with everybody. But yeah, I don't know. I'm not so much into it, frankly. The MMO stuff. I don't mind like MMOs that are community run. So like a roleplay server in GTA or something doesn't bug me. That feels totally different to me personally. All right, well, we've kind of accomplished a little bit of what I wanted to do, but this doesn't have a roof. It also, I think, needs a proper wooden floor. To make this proper. And I can technically build a gate now, so I should also use more of our wood. I should gather more wood and put in a gate here. But I think we're out of... We have doorknobs, but we don't have hinges. So I'd have to go collect some hinges from the neighbors. Let's grab one pot. Let's make sure that this isn't just normal milk. Yep. And we're drinking. And hopefully this will give us double growth on the weight. It did not, but that's okay. That was a hope and a dream, but it wasn't a requirement. Let's take this bucket and this saw and menacingly go in here and talk to our cow. Yeah, the strict multiplayer. I mean, I like multiplayer personally. I love multiplayer in games. I'm a competitive person, so I like multiplayer where I can compete against others, but then I also like working together. You know? I don't mind if a game has strict multiplayer. But yeah. Ooh, we leveled up our animal care. Frosty will be surprised. Animal care level 2. Appreciate that. I don't like the bull standing right behind me looking at me like that. That was terrifying. 3 liters. Let's add liquid from item cow's milk. Yeah. Perfect. Now let's just look at the transfer liquid menu here. It's just cow's milk and it's 14 liters. So that's almost 3 sticks of butter. Oh, I haven't played it, so maybe if I had played it, I would know more about that. Yeah. But Pinky's really into it. She's been playing Fallout 3. I thought you was making the gate to swing open. Yeah, this 2 right here are gates that swing open. I wish that if you built 2 of them next to each other, it would turn the facing of this one. But technically, if you do this, if you open both, this middle bar isn't really here anymore. And you can walk right through it, see? Like, I can't walk through this, but I can walk right through here. And I think I needed 2 gates in order for the cow to fit through. 76 is 67 back where it says Captain Crunch. 6767. Oh, my God. Get her out. Get her out. All right, let's take the backpack sprayer. Is it full? Nope. Unstow. What's unstow? Oh, it puts like the wand in my hand. Okay. Stow. Yeah, let's go. We need this. This thing has the most liquid carrying capacity, I think. Frosty was telling me that at least. It can hold 16 liters on your back. Holy cow. Unsafe for consumption. Yep, that's all right. This is going for the animals. Yeah, New Vegas is better. New Vegas is better, bro. But I started Pinky with Fallout 3 just because that's what a lot of people started with, and I wanted her to experience it. Because I feel like once you've played New Vegas or 4, Fallout 3 would feel so old that you wouldn't be able to get into it. You know? But because it's her first thing, her first time into it, I feel like she's judging it fairly for what it is. It's her first Fallout game. And then what I will do is once she's done with it, I'll introduce her to 4, and hopefully she'll fall even more in love with it. She's only just now starting to get into the actual pouring from 50 milliliters. Yeah, here we go. Hold on. Backpack sprayer. Container is full. Why does it not look full? Let's empty it. Hello? There we go. At least now it looks full. Fallout 3 had Liam Neeson. Actually, you know what? That's exactly what she she called it right away. She was like, "Is that Liam Neeson?" It was very funny. I was like, "Yep." Why not New Vegas next? Yeah, exactly. Did I misspeak? New Vegas is exactly what I'll introduce her to next. Exactly. Precisely. New Vegas will be next. And she'll love it. I said Fallout 4. That was a mistake. That was me being a poo-poo head. I was distracted by my chickens in the water. Sorry. Yeah, New Vegas is next because New Vegas is the best. But she's only just now kind of getting into like the role play aspect of it, like the RPG aspect of it, you know? Like for the first like little bit, she would literally almost skip every conversation. She doesn't do any side quests, bro. She only does the main quest. She doesn't like if somebody hits her with a side quest, she's like, "Why are you bothering me?" So she's like, "Get out of here." It's so funny to see her reactions to the side quest. She won't do any side quest, but she will side explore. So she'll assign herself. Like she'll be like, "Oh, what's over here?" And she'll go like explore a little area, you know, and start like interacting with it and killing the baddies in there or whatever. But she won't actually accept any side quests, which I find very funny. It's very funny to listen to her too because she loves shooters and first-person shooters. But you know, like when one of the like a super mutant will jump out at her and she'll scream, she'll go ah, she'll like scream. It's so funny. What happened to the skeleton frog? Oh, you're talking about Jorge, bro. We got rid of Jorge. People didn't like Jorge. Some people. But don't worry, I've been thinking of ways to bring him back to make him fun again and less obnoxious. Yeah. Don't worry. We'll Jorge should return one day. What all can you use these in before I do this? Oh, wow. There's a lot of things you can use it in. I just don't have the tool. I don't have the knife with me. Knitting needles. Ooh, interesting. I don't have tailoring. Flint. Yeah, napping level 3. Okay. Let's add the saw. Let's add the hammer. Let's put our... Oop, that's car stuff. Let's put our nails back. We are sadly going to have to cut some more trees down if we want more logs, which we do. It's already 6:20 p.m. My guy's already a little tired, but he has some energy left. So what we will do is we will start that process. He's a sleepy boy, but it's okay. We'll move the cows and stuff into here, don't worry. But I want to make sure that this area is complete before I do. Because right now they are producing milk, and if we move them and it starts making them angry or something. Alright, Frosty already told me you get more wood doing it manually. Oop. Come on, this better give me like 500 logs. 4 logs. We're hacking and we're cutting and we're slashing and we're cutting and we're gonna have all the trees cut down. We'll be able to see our neighbor's house all the way from our porch. With the location of these logs, I think it would actually be easier to bring these just into the yard. You can trade through fences, by the way. I don't know if you know that. At least in B41 you can. High exertion. Let's take a quick peek around. I don't see no friends, do you? Nope, we're doing okay. Gonna cut this tree down. Gonna get off the tree. Take a deep old breath. And collect these logs in the morning time. And we're gonna saw them into planks and 9. We're gonna make a gate. Oh, we're gonna make a gate. And Frosty will be so impressed with our efforts. He'll be like, wow, dude, you did a good job. You built all this shit. You milked the cow. You learned how to do everything. Yeah, guys, this is the way. Okay? Functionally immortal. Yeah, functionally. Yeah, not technically, but as a matter of function. There's plenty of logs. I wish I could lock that. I wish I could lock that. I wish I could lock that. Let's check on this. 86, 87. Not bad. Not bad at all. My guy's in pain. Everybody do. They complain about the game. They complain, oh, the muscle strain, man. Why am I exhausted? I can't fight constantly in this game anymore. Why can't I be a superhero? Look, that is full. So this is an illusion. I just want us to be on the same page. It is an illusion, because it is full. Even though it looks empty. I don't want anybody getting upset with me. Dirtiness, we're fine. Let's grab the eggs. Honest Johnson. Docker University. Bum 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 bum. We'll put these in the fridge, these eggs. Got a stale jar of carrots. Good night, Captain Crunch. You have a good one. We'll see you around. Thank you for coming. Thank you for watching. Thank you for being here. Why is my guy thirsty? Let's drink all of this. Let's drink all of this because it's being weird. There we go. All right, let's take a look at the weight. 67 and gaining 1 still. Let's grab our bucket. Let's go milk the cow. Is this locked? Yep. Let's see how much milk we get from you today, little girl. We can hold up to 10 liters in this here bucket. It'd be nice to get a full 10 from her because that would mean 2 whole sticks of butter just from 1 milking session. There are 2 more female cows that we've agreed that we want to go retrieve, but I'm not going to do that without Frosty. It's a dangerous mission, frankly. I'm not going to do anything without him today that might risk the run. All right, and this has what now? 18 liters, so almost 4 sticks of butter. I heard the elk again. I just cleared the yard of these saplings, and there's already more saplings. That's wild. That's nuts. I can hardly believe that. $8:30. Let's get some sleep. We'll wake up around 5:36 a.m. Yeah, you got to be careful with the coming out of on multiplayer servers, coming out of the time of the sleep. It can really zoom you now across the room. It killed Darkheart some time ago because he fell off a roof like that. I guess he was sleeping on a roof. All right, let's turn on this light. There we go. Let's get our ropes. Should we clear more trees or should we? I think we got enough to do our task now. Let's take these ropes. You got so many boxes of nails, guys. There's 2 in here, and I think there's 3 over here. Wow. mail situation is quite an improvement. It's a foggy day. We'll hope that that works to our advantage and not against us. Going through bushes. Shrubs on the outside of this wouldn't be so bad. Well, we kept our bucket with us. That was an oopsie poopsie. Stack up these logs. Stack up these logs. I think we can carry 3 with us. Stack up these logs. Yeah, if he was here, we could pass this through the fence with the trade menu. Save some back-breaking labor. It's a foggy day. It's a foggy day. I think we might even have enough wood to build our fishing shack that I was talking about building. We'll see. I know I need to build him like a barn as well to store stuff in. Robert? Milgram? Milgram? Get these logs off of us, chat. Take our rope and go do it again. Wow, the fog is really rolling in here. Yeah, because I'd like to be able to turn our garage into a mechanic's bay. You know? At least a basic mechanic's bay. Let's stack this up. We'll go just south of it. Stack up these. Oh, I gotta equip it. Sorry. Stack up these and then one more pile and we should be good. I think that's enough logs for now. I'm not going to collect all the detritus at the moment. The wood detritus that's out here, we'll collect that later. Wow, very foggy day. We'll put this crapola down. Come back out here with the saw. And we're going to build our fence out there. And we'll get started on getting that the process for the double gate. Today is the 18th. Oh, it removed one of my notes. I had a note here on when the last helicopter was. Crazy. I had a note here. What did it do with my note? That's bonkers. Why did you take my note, game? Put these ropes down. And get our saw and go back outside and get to work. Well, you know what we might do before we saw is get a belly full of food here. Not that type of food. This one, the milk that don't count as milk. I like how he holds it sideways. Unusual way to drink a pot. Oh, there he goes. He figured it out. Don't worry. Is it adjusting our... Well, we're still gaining, but we're not gaining much. Joint lube. I got some joint lube for you right here, hanging, pal. I got some joint lube for you. All right, is that the only one you're gonna do? Saw them all, bro. What are you gonna eat, Seshu? I had a delicious omelet this morning. 4 eggs, garlic, onion, mozzarella cheese. It was delicious. Sawing some logs. Getting our logs all sawed up. Once we get these logs sawed, we're gonna build a fence, another gate at the front of the house. Yo, some pasta. Hopefully it's not the pasta what's-her-face made us in Dead Die Here Season 3, dude. There was mayo and tomato pasta. I've never had that. Dude, it's always a good pasta time. You know what you need to make is some baked ziti, Seshu. You ever had baked ziti? You ever had baked ziti? What are you talking about, sailors, Script Pit? You're crazy, dude. Maybe Sailor Moon. Come on, man. Cut up these logs, man. I made ziti tonight for dinner. See, Hearth knows what's up. Hearth knows what's up. God damn, dude, she making baked ziti? That's a lucky family right there. Jesus. Delicious. You don't know what baked ziti is? Yeah, it's Z-I-T-I, says you. Yeah, it's an American Italian thing. It's kind of like a reverse lasagna. It's an almost lasagna. It's so good, dude. If you like cheese and pasta, and meat, you're going to like baked ziti. You see this? You see this? All right. Perfect. Perfect. Perfecton. Perfectin. Ziti. Yeah, it's yummy. You can look it up. You can Google it if you want. It's not that hard to make, but it does take some time. Because you got to assemble it, you know, and then you pop it in the oven and it cooks for... I feel like it cooks for like 45 minutes, right, Hearth? It's kind of a long time. What's up, Solo? Thank you for your stare. That's how I know you care. Yeah, I feel like it takes a long time to cook a baked ziti. It takes like an hour. We made some loaves of bread over the weekend. Pinky did. I didn't. But I did make us some bruschetta. I was a chef for 15 years. I'm all good with the process. Dude, if you're a chef... That was perfect timing, dude. That was perfect timing. Thank you for the bats. That was perfect timing. That was perfect timing. Oh, that was too good, dude. That was too good. Immediately followed by the hydrate, dude. "20 to 30 minutes," is Hearth. Okay, maybe I'm overcooking mine. Good food takes time. Yeah. I mean, honestly, almost anything worth doing takes time. You know? So, Hearth, when you serve your baked ziti, do you just serve it by itself, or do you have a side that you put with it? I usually just put it by itself. I serve it by itself as like the entire meal. Maybe like some garlic bread on the side, but you don't need that, frankly. Yo, thank you, Trundle. Whoa, with the bats, dude. 1 million bats. Thank you, dude. Thanks. Solo, thank you for hitting him with the thank you. I usually put a salad in a garlic bread. Tonight I didn't have either. Oh, shit. That's okay. It's a Sunday, right? Where you are? So lazy Sunday, dude. Lazy Sunday. How can you complain about a full-ass baked ziti? Okay? If Pinky makes me a baked ziti, I have no complaints. We need to do a grocery run so it's an easy meal. Oh, I get you. We do ours usually the first day off each week. So I do my shows my time Monday to Friday, and so usually Saturday morning is when we hit the grocery. And we go several places. We go to the local market for meat and fish because it's most affordable. And then we go to the actual grocery store, like you're thinking, like a Western kind of thing, because there are certain products I can only get there. Little favorites of mine, whatnot. I have the power to see the future sometimes. Yeah, I was surprised. Like, how did he know? He's just that good. Stuart usually goes during the week, but we've been super busy getting a lot of things done. We were both off for spring break, but not really off. Oh, okay. Okay. Yeah, it's okay. I mean, that's the thing when you have a family, you know, like you have to be adaptable, right? Sometimes things change. That fucking thing scared me. Oh, I looked it up. Yeah, we do have this sort of thing in Australia, says Seshu. We just don't call it baked ziti. It's known as a pasta bake. Yeah, so same. Yeah, but same idea kind of thing, right? Yeah. Okay. Well. Oh yeah, dude. You can't just build a wall, right? I didn't think so. Pasta bake with any kind of pasta. Yeah, I think for baked ziti, you want to use a. There's a specific pasta that is typically used for baked ziti. Penne, I think, is the pasta you use for baked ziti, if I recall. I need to get caught up. What's going on and who are we, et cetera, et cetera. So this is a 0 to hero, meaning we started with 0 in every stat, and we're trying to get to 10 in everything. Now, this is my multiplayer run with Frosty, but he's either late or can't make it today because he's having some major internet issues. So I'm just working on our little base here, trying to get some, defenses up and make some improvements. I don't want to go on any missions away from the base. Yeah, thank you. I have been building walls. Oh, yeah, basically, yeah. I've been building walls today. Lots of walls. That's very true. Well, I'm trying to do things around the base that when Frosty comes back and sees it, he'll be impressed. And I don't want to leave the base and go on any adventures because it's supposed to be our run together. So I don't want to do anything like too super duper without him, Yeah, it looks like penne and a beef and pasta sauce and lots of cheese. Looks delicious. Oh, it's so good, Seshu. It's so good. Yeah, penne, yeah, beef. You can put chicken if you prefer. It's hard to find like good beef around here where I live, so a lot of times we sub out. We need to have one for Candace next. That needs to be the next one that we add. A new alert just for Candace. Bro, things have been going crazy back home. Like, I live abroad, and so it's like I mostly like hear it, but sometimes I hear it like a day late, unless it's like very trending stuff. Double tall wooden gate. Yeah, I can make this, but I'm gonna need some hinges, some doorknobs, and the planks we already have. Okay, we're gonna drop all this right here. That's crazy to think that I went through all those nails. There's no way I went through all those nails. Yeah, that's the noise my guy makes when he drops all his planks. He dookies himself for sure. All right. Here you go, Pinks. All right, let's open this up. I could have swore that I've already done this. Sorry, I think I did that one. Did you dookie on me? He's the dookiest, dude. All right, we're going to need a screwdriver for this next little mission, which is we're going to go pull some doors off of hinges. Oh, well, hold on. Why are we heavy? Because of the nails, huh? Here, let's put those away. Let's sit down for a minute, huh? Let's get some more milk in us. He's gonna come back and he's gonna be so surprised that we have milk. He's gonna be like, "What happened to the animal milk?" I'm gonna be like, "Yeah, so about that." Oh, there's still so much. Look at this. I like that he holds it sideways. I still can't get over that. We are Milky Kirk. Can we make hinges and knobs on 42? I think we can. Let's see. Hinge. Oh, no. Knob. No. I guess we can. Wait, maybe if I. Yeah, forge doorknob. There we go. Yeah, blacksmithing and hinge, blacksmithing. So, yeah, we can. But my guy doesn't know how to do that yet, so. Here, we're going to go into the punishment room. Let's rest. Let's get rid of this out-of-breath Moodle before we go on and across. Oh, it was just that simple. All he had to do, he literally sat down and got right back up. Yeah, you can, but you're going to need a blacksmithing skill. And Frosty and I haven't determined which one of us is going to do that one. Le Polverone. What a great username. Yo. Maayong buntag, Le Polverone. Good to see you. Let's do it. Hello, hello. I've had polvorón many times. Is it only Filipino or is it also Spanish? It's delicious, I tell you what. I've had some different kinds of them too. Sometimes they're a little bit sweeter than other times. Some hinges and some knobs. We'll take that. We'll take that. We'll keep the exterior doors on because you never know. Yeah, the Filipino ones are so good. The Filipino ones are so good. Are you in the Philippines? I live here in the Philippines. I'm not from here, but I do live here. Beautiful country, man. I love it here. So since you're new to this, I'm just going to show you what we're up to. This is a 0 to hero run, and here's the objectives. You can pause the screen if you need to read this stuff. I'm only going to leave it up for another couple seconds. I'm not going to read it again because I've already read it so many times to the chat, but this is where we're at. Yeah, I live in Bohol, Polverone. I love it here, man. I've lived here now for 4 years, almost 5, I guess. Just taking apart some. Yeah, Bohol is great, dude. Bohol is great. Let's look the gate again, guys. Oh, it's not a craft. That's right. It's a build. I keep doing that. There's 2 different menus. 4 hinges. So I need 2 more hinges from this house, and we have everything we need. Come on. Doorknobs only, huh? Can't pull a hinge off to save my life. I feel like the hinge is not a hard piece to get off of a door. And I'm not an amateur carpenter anymore. I'm level 4. You'd think that I'd be able to pull a hinge off a door, for Christ's sake. If you can get the door off, you can get the hinge. Like, it's not hard. A Warren hacksaw, probably better than nothing, but we don't need it right now. Yeah, Bohol is great, man. It's peaceful here, and I live outside the city. I live kind kind of out in the countryside in the province, as the locals call it. And it's great, you know. Yeah, I would say all of my friends and neighbors are also Filipino. I don't have any. I have maybe a couple foreign friends. The thing is, like, they almost never last long because a lot. I don't know. I don't want to speak bad, but I prefer Filipinos, I guess, in terms of friendships. They got skin in the game. Like me, they live here, you know. But there's some foreigners that live here that I've been friendly with. A lot of time they're much older, so we do have less in common. Hey, the fog is cleared up. Let's look around. I don't see any of the rotters. That's nice. Is this the base map? Yeah, this is the standard map. We're in West Point. Well, we're outside West Point. Along the river's edge. And what we call the lake houses, or actually this is the Edwards houses is what we call this. So gate, double tall gate. Yeah, like that. Like that. Oh, it didn't actually do it because I don't have the planks on me. I think I need 8. It's a server. Kind of. It is a server, but it's just me and my friend play on it. I don't want to locally host this type of stuff because I'm in the Philippines and he's in the States. His lag would be terrible. So instead we have a server that's kind of at the midway point. This is a challenge called 0 to Hero. So we're trying to get our characters from 0 in every stat with no traits to 10 in every stat. And we're just over 2 months in. Normally he would be here with me, but he's having an issue with his internet, so... Should I put a door here or another wall? I think I'll just put a wall. In build 42, that's going to be a challenge. Yep. We both are play the game over 2,000 hours each, and we love the game, and we have no fear of a challenge. A challenge does not... We are not afraid. Khajiit is not afraid of your challenge. Can it be locked? Probably not, no. But at least it exists. Here's our little base tour. Bane Cow lives in here with her husband. Khajiit needs more planks. Imagine you put it on backwards and it is lockable. Right? That would be crazy. Agent Blue says, I played over 1,000 hours and I've only played like an hour of Sprinters, but you're playing Apocalypse, right? Yeah, I don't really play Sprinters very often. I have tried it. I have a whole video on my YouTube channel where we turned this game into Left 4 Dead. And so we have pretty much nothing but Sprinters. That was a lot of fun to do that. But yeah, I don't really play with Sprinters. We are on base Apocalypse, but we have made some changes. Agent Blue, this is your chance to pause the screen If you want to know everything about our run, the goals, the zombies, the loot, and the other settings, go ahead and pause it now. You can read through this stuff. Thank you for watching. All right. So we have the basics of a defensive thing here now, which is nice. We got any mods to make skill grinding not glacial? Nope, no mods. This is a 0 mod run because we don't want the run to fail and break because of mod compatibility issues. And we think that, you know, just this as it stands, it will be difficult. But you're right, you know, without mods, some of these skills are very hard, especially because you can't fast forward time, right? All right. Let's continue our build. This is going to be a barn for the cows so that they don't have to live in the garage once this is complete. And you can't power level anymore with VHS tapes. Well, you can power level to level 3. Right? Right, Mikey? But then you're done power leveling, basically. All right, let's leave these knobs on the ground. Let's have a seat. See if we can't get this exertion to go away. My guy is tired, but it's only 2 in the afternoon. I'll have to muck the chickens. I know this looks like there's no water here, but there is. I don't know why it says that there's not. Or visually. I really don't know. My guy's sweating. He's moist. There we go. Let's get some more planks. Yeah, so you can only go up to level 3, Lipoverone. With the VHS tapes. So you can still power level to 3. But the good news is there's now more tapes and more skill books. Like, for instance, in B41, there was no skill book for aiming or reloading. Now there is. So I would say it got rebalanced, basically. Now, what I would like to do is put a stairwell that goes up to here so that I can do the roof. But that's going to require 12 logs. And I'm not there yet on the logs thing. But I guess these planks would be good for that once I'm ready. Let's go inside. Ooh, that's the downstairs. Let's go inside. Let's move our nails into here. I like that you have to put them one at a time if you don't have a box of nails. So obnoxious. What's up, Karen Gar? Good to see you, dude. Welcome back to the show. Hope your work has been treating you well. Frosty couldn't make it today, or he can make it, but he'll be very late. So we are just basically working on the base while he's away. We're not going on a big adventure or anything like that. We're just doing kind of like base momming and upkeep around here, basically. Operation Base Bitch is underway. Yeah, but I think he'll be impressed when he comes back. I built the barn area. I built the front gate. I think overall he'll be impressed when he comes back. That's what I'm hopeful for. Yeah, I mean, I know how you feel about that, dude. Kind of same old shit, basically, with them. We're 68 now, and still gaining. I love to see that. Well, we're doing good on this. I like that. Yeah, those area managers, the DMs or whatever, they get paid way too much, too, for what they do. I mean, I know they oversee a large... That's a bull. We won't be milking him. Sorry, Mr. Bull. Didn't mean to, invade your personal space. Frosty's pretending. Maybe. He definitely deserves a break. He's been working very hard lately. Played a little bit of PZ with my son. He's enjoying the new vanilla guns, but he was a little disappointed that I removed all the mods for stability. Yo, Agent Blue. I can't wait to show my boy this game. It'd be so nice to game with him. We do game together, but like Mario Kart, you know, like some Switch stuff. What a pleasure it is to play with the boy. Yeah, well, you know. Well, son, sometimes you gotta play without the mods, son. I wonder if we'll get a full 10 out of her today, guys. We've been playing Pokopia. Pokopia. Is that a new cozy game? What is Pokopia? Sounds like a Pokemon Tropico combo. Damn, girl, you full of milk. 7.3 liters. We're gonna make it to 10. Thanks for making me feel old, dead man. Why do you feel old? What made you feel old? Me talking about the boy made you feel old? Yeah, he was an infant not too long ago, that's true. Now he's a toddler. Yes, it's been some time. Now I have 2 solo. Now I have 2. Oh my god. I want so many more. I want like 10. I want enough to have my own basketball team. It's Pokemon, but it's like Animal Crossing. Cozy but massive. Yo, so I had this whole Animal Crossing world, Hearth, that me and Pinky had worked on the Switch. and the boy finally found Animal Crossing on the Switch, and he went through it, and he dug a hole everywhere. Like he completely, just exploring the map, dug holes everywhere, dug every possible area up. It was kind of funny actually in a way. I take an area manager position. It starts at 6-figure salary. Literally, you could push all the blame and work downhill and just coast. Yeah, exactly. That's what I'm saying. They get paid. They get paid a lot. I take it too. Why not, dude? No, I think I'm done with corporate unless something is really terrible. I would prefer to just kind of do what I'm doing. I left that world on purpose. All right, here, let's get some cow dung. Any more cow dung? I don't see no more cow dung. Yeah. Wonderful. Warframe. I don't remember. I don't know. I haven't played Warframe. I've never played that game. We might as well, now that I think about it. We might as well get ourselves a little dish rag here. Here's some dish towels, maybe a bath towel. Warframe. You play Warframe solo? I know y'all have been trying to convince me to play Warframe forever. Last person to try and convince me was One Mad Nugget. Warframe. I've not played it in a hot minute. Yo, what's the thing with it? I think somebody had told me about it, and I thought it was like one type of game, but then I went and watched some content on it, and it looked totally different than what I thought. Bokopia looks pretty fun, but I prefer Hello Kitty Island Adventure. My girlfriend got me on that. It's pretty much Animal Crossing, but with all the Sanrio characters. Yo, Hello Kitty Island Adventure, dude. How many times have I streamed it? So many. I understand the appeal. Yeah, those cozy games are a lot of fun. Bro, I mistakenly by YouTube got served a video on some YouTuber drama in the cozy gaming community. And I was like, what? There's drama in the cozy gaming? Like, what kind of drama could you have? Bro, believe it or not, there is a lot of drama in the cozy gaming community. Holy cow. It's crazy. I didn't think that was possible. Like, what are you guys doing? Tragically, yes. Especially with the Sims community. It's radioactive. I don't get it. As you guys may have noticed, I stay away from all that shit. The only drama video I've ever made is I made one on the YouTuber who came to the Philippines and got arrested, Vitali. Which mainly was just like, yo, I felt like my perspective was called for there. I'm a foreigner that lives here. He's a foreigner that was trying to live here, and he was causing all sorts of drama. I was like, you are bad. You need to go. You get what you deserve, basically. You don't go to somebody else's house and misbehave. That's bad. That's bad juju right there. Remaining. Used to dry when wet. Always know where your towel is. Yeah, so what does remaining mean? Can I clean this? Wash. Okay, so these are disposable then. Is what the game is trying to tell me. Yeah, but I avoid that. In fact, if I even notice, like, if there's somebody in my kind of circle who does a lot of that, we don't usually hang very much because I don't like to be part of the drama. You know, that's really like I don't want that. That's the thing that I want the least of is the drama. In fact, of all the things that like I love being here and being an entertainer and being able to entertain you guys, the interpersonal drama or like the streamer drama or whatever, man, that wears on me so fast. That's why I don't have any time for that, man. Like I got a full and busy life. I don't got time for that shit. Ain't nobody got time for that. Yeah. Gardening. Here we go. Yeah. Get compost. 0% full. Empty sack or partly empty compost bag required. Yeah, we'll do it. We have plenty of sacks. All right. Well, I'm feeling good about the state of things. Let's go see if we can't get some windows. We have a crowbar anywhere? No. Maybe we do and I just don't know it. Where will I get the time, dude? Yeah, there's crazy stuff going on in Manila, but I mean, you know, if you're a foreigner and you go somewhere, I feel like you owe it to the people to not misbehave. That's one thing like I always tell Pinky is I'm like, you know, I'm a guest here. I really do see myself that way. Yo, Bellwright looks so good solo. Bellwright looks so good. I've seen some of it, dude. It looks very good. It looks so good, man. Brick keeps trying to get me. He keeps telling me about it. He's like, "Deadman, you've got to try this." And I'm like, I know. It looks so good. I wanna get into it, dude. I do. How much is it? I'm curious. $30. I'll wait for a sale, but I can't believe I didn't already have this on my wish list. What kind of game is that? Bellwright? It's kind of like Mountain Blade, or I guess I don't know if that's like a really accurate way to talk about it. Is that an accurate way to talk about it? I don't know. I haven't actually played it yet. It just looks good. That's the thing. But I don't think it's cozy. I think there's like fighting, melee combat. Mountain Blade meets RimWorld. Yeah, that's a really good way to put it, I think. Mountain Blade meets RimWorld, everybody. Yo, Windrose. I've heard a little bit about it. I haven't seen any gameplay, though. How do we feel about Windrose? Is there a good video that I should watch to get into this game? A survival game is probably the idea that people thought California was an island. What's the name of that, Mikey? I think I might have heard of this one. John Carpenter's Toxic Commandos. That is not cozy, more like Left 4 Dead. What? I've never even heard of that. That sounds cool. I think I saw something about that on Twitter, Mikey, just recently. Just recently, I think I saw something about that on Twitter. Toxic Commandos is what Back for Blood could have been. Dude, Back for Blood. I know, this is going to break your heart, Apex, because I know you love that game. I played in the beta for Back for Blood, and I thought Back for Blood had so much potential. And yeah, it really broke my heart that the game kind of was not that great. I'm sorry. I know that hurts to hear, but I didn't really like that one. The game was okay, then bad balancing killed it. It's okay now, though. Oh, did they finally bring it back and it's okay? Yeah, Back for Blood, man, I played the beta and I was like, wow, I could see this has a lot of potential if they just focus. You know? If they just focus, this has so much potential. A bundle of twigs. What do you call that in England? Left 4 Dead itself is pretty good, though. Good. That's a good point, Wendy. Left 4 Dead is so good. It feels like they combined Left 4 Dead, Back 4 Blood, and Helldivers. Oh, Carbon Toxic Commandos. Now I want to play this. Now you got me. Now you got me interested. Left 4 Dead is nice because you just jump in and you have everything. Yeah. You just jump in and you enjoy it. It's kind of an old style where that's the case. Nowadays, they want to incentivize you to play more with these games, and so there's always like a tech tree or an unlock path or whatever. And I get it, I get it. Like, you want your game to be a banger, but as you pointed out, it doesn't have to do that to be a banger. The Legend of California is what it's called. Okay, I think I've heard of this, Mikey. I think I've heard of this. We're just getting everything out of here. I don't know if you remember, guys, but we started the session today by having a bunch of stuff in here. So now we're just cleaning up at the end here, and then I'll start my carving. I'll do all my carving indoors. I don't mind progression, but you need to actually feel powerful at the end, not just baseline playable. Yeah. The only game with a progression, the only one that ever made me rage or that I can remember in recent memory was Dark and Darker, dude. I got so pissed at Dark and Darker one time that Pinky won't play it with me now. Because I was freaking out, dude. I was fucking freaking out. Yeah, Dark and Darker, dude. That game is super fun, but holy cow, can it be frustrating. Old PDM whittling. Yeah, I'm a whittling man. Well, my guy's supposed to be like an old black man, I feel like he would whittle. Yeah. D&D, CBT, RNG. Bro, that sounds like it would be like a modern George Carlin sketch that you just said. We got DB, D&D, DBD, CBT, and RNG. Yeah, but I did have a lot of fun with it. I'm trying to remember what class I played a lot of. I think fighter. Oh, I see, Mikey. Yeah, they do that. They pull a switcheroo on people all the time with that crap, man. They do it all the time. It's especially common with these games that are free to play, I've noticed. All right, almost done. Transferring, and then we'll have everything in one spot, and we can do all of our whittling tomorrow. This is the kiss of death. Hey, I like this new game. Yeah, we also have one of those in TV shows. If Pinky likes a character, the minute Pinky says, I think that's my favorite character in a show that we're watching, it's the kiss of death, bro. We know right after that the character, and sometimes she'll say and go, oh, she'll like, no, I can't believe I just said it, you know, because she knows. Everyone's gotten greedy. Yeah, Potato. I feel like maybe a lot of the nerds have gotten out of game dev. Either a lot of the nerds have gotten out, or the finance nerds have gotten in. I'm not sure which one, but everything now does feel that way. You're right. Burn the heretic. Burn the heretic. All right. Well, we've got all of our crapola. Let's make sure we lock this. As a reminder, the zombies in this one can open doors and windows. The game nerds were forcibly removed, yeah, in favor of DEI BS. $80 for Mario Kart. Yeah, that's crap, dude. That's crap. I've said before that to me, a perfect game price is $30 to $40. I think somewhere in that price range is totally fair and good, you know? Game of Thrones Season 3, Episode 9. I don't even know what episode that is. I don't even know if I made it that far in Game of Thrones. I liked Game of Thrones, but somewhere it kind of felt like it lost its way before. But I say that, I mean, Pinky watched the whole thing, so. When they went up on their games, everyone else followed suit. Yeah, Nintendo, yeah. That's a bad, like, precedent to set, you know? And it's like, Nintendo, what are you doing? You're doing geo arbitrage. You're making your money at the dollar and spending it at the Japanese whatever. Like, why are you upcharging? You know? Of all the people, you should not be upcharging. Yeah, if a show kind of loses too much of what made it good in the beginning, it's hard for me to stay with it. Like The Walking Dead. I love The Walking Dead, and every time I return to The Walking Dead, I'll watch like one season further. And then I'll lose interest and I'll stop watching it, and then I'll come back to it like 2 years later. And I'll start at the beginning again, and then I'll watch one season further. and then I lose interest in it, you know? The first couple seasons of The Walking Dead are the best. So good. What's our weight gain like, guys? 68 and gaining. That's all we can hope for. That's all we can hope for. We're going to get 10 liters out of you, mama. The real Ghostbusters. Yeah, there was a Ghostbusters game a while back. Whatever happened to that? It's still kicking. Is it good? Anything past the prison is the land of make-believe, I feel. Oh, no, dude. Come on. Because Negan, that entire storyline with Negan is so good. Now, where that storyline goes eventually is not so great. I mean, but I haven't finished it. I just got to the part in where the Rick leaves the show. That's all I'll say about that. She's no longer milkable. Okay, Negan, dude, the best. So my son played PZ and then started watching The Walking Dead, and he was like, "It's a show about PZ, Agent Blue. Isn't that great?" It's great to see him experience that shit, you know, for the first time. Isn't that wonderful? I have the hard time with The Walking Dead Season 1 finale. The way they escaped the CDC with a frag grenade would have injured a few of them at least, and they all got out clean. They all really should have died in that bunker. Yeah, that felt a little hasty. Like they had to do a big ending and they didn't exactly know what to do. But I still think that it was a great first season. And you know what? Season 2 was in the middle of a writer's strike. So a lot of people think season 2 is like slow and not good. But I think season 2 of The Walking Dead is kind of like Heroes season 2. Heroes Season 2 was also in the middle of a writer's strike, and it was incredible. It's probably the best season of Heroes, frankly. I agree, Walking Dead was great. So were the comics. I never read the comics, but the show felt like it went sideways. Yeah, I mean, it did feel like that to me, too. That's kind of what I'm saying. We have the same vibe, I think. I had a bunch of friends that worked on the show, though, in different capacities, so there's also like a nice nostalgia aspect of it to me where I think back to it and I'm like, oh, wow, you know, those memories, them sending me photos and stuff, you know. The OG Heroes. Is there another one? I've only seen the original Heroes. I thought it was so good. The Terminus season was a terrible season. That's the worst season in my view. And like the whole way that they resolved the drama of that season. Wasn't season 2 where they ditched the director? Yeah, unfortunately that was his last season in it. Frank Darabont solo. They ditched him at the end of that season. I don't remember the drama as to why they did it. I don't remember the why. Negan is the perfect story on how it just takes one push the wrong way to make a man go bad. Yeah, I love Negan's story. His whole story is good. His whole story is good, dude. The whole thing about him and his wife, money or creative control. Yeah, I mean that's what it would. You'd think it would be one of those, right? That's why Dale leaves the season in season 2 because they were getting rid of Frank Darabont, and Frank Darabont had brought in a bunch of the actors. You know, he had worked with them on previous projects, and so they were like, if you're getting rid of Frank, you're getting rid of me. You gotta love that loyalty, dude. That's like crazy. Yo, Glenn. You know what's crazy for me, Grit? If I remember, I think I'd only seen maybe one season of The Walking Dead, maybe two. When Telltale's The Walking Dead came out, and I still think that. Now, look, I want to say Zomboid is the best zombie game that's ever existed, but Telltale's The Walking Dead is the best zombie game with a narrative that's ever existed. That's my honest opinion. And you see Glenn very briefly in that. And it's very nice. I love that game so much. All right, so she's full. Good. That's all that matters. Didn't most of your choices basically not matter in the Walking Dead games? They matter more as the time goes on, as you get further in the episodes. But do they matter to the level of like Mass Effect? No. Mass Effect, I think, is the king of choices matter in a narrative sense. But the thing about The Walking Dead was, even if your choices didn't matter, they felt like they did. I don't know if I'm explaining that properly. Even if your choices were an illusion, like every thing was like flip to page 3. It still felt like when you got to page 3, like your choice mattered. I don't know how to put it. I don't know how better to explain it. All right. The illusion of choice was strong, and it was very good. Yeah. Carved spear. No, don't do that. I forgot that you need to turn them into long sticks. That's my bad. Ooh, research craft. Yeah, we'll research. Yeah, you had to decide who gets the cheese and crackers, and it was a meme. You know what, though, Agent Blue? Like, I remember my first time playing that. That decision, man, it was hard for me, and it felt like, God damn, It didn't feel like it was inconsequential. It really felt like it mattered. If Glenn's parents weren't so pushy about mathematics and science and allowed him to play sports, he probably could have dodged that bat. You can dodge a wrench, you can dodge a ball. Glenn, he was a great tune. None of the rest of these are research, right? Just the branch. Okay. What do we learn from the branch? Learn to make saw blade cudgel. Yeah, that would be like the optimal choice, would be to give it to the fighting men solo. But the I mean, no matter what, dude, I was giving Clem one of those items. Clem was getting one. Go full caveman, make some stone blades and make stone spears. Yeah, I need to make long sticks. And then Frosty's been fashioning them into... Here, let me see if I can show you. Hold on. Oh, this doesn't want to go away. Hello? Alright, you can't... Maybe you can see it. You can just barely see it right here where my cursor is showing you. But Frosty has 2 weapons that he's turned into proper spears. With like proper heads on them. Right here. And then I think these are all long sticks that I've made him. And I'm about to make him 7 more. Yeah, we want to get to the point where we can use spears reliably, both because they're the optimal weapon for this fence, and there's an animation lock thing that can happen with them that makes them dangerous when fighting groups, but otherwise, they're probably one of the best weapons in the game in terms of melee. All right, hold on. Let's actually take these long sticks. Spears are still OP, yeah. They are, but they are, but they aren't because they break so easily. But if you can get your maintenance up, yeah, they are probably just one of the best weapons in the game, hands down. Place item. Let's place them all like this. Nice. So I'm gonna let Frosty do that. I mean, we'll see. If I have time today, I'll do it. But I got a lot of whittling to do. I gotta do my whittles. Carve wooden spade. Oh, that's interesting. Oh, that's interesting. Can't craft, requires surface. Large handle. Oh, I'm gonna need a fucking table to do this. Ah, shit. Can I do it here? Does this count as a table? Oh, it does. Beautiful. Perfect. Belly full time to dive for about 2 hours. Oh, what'd you eat, Solo? I would like to try a short blade guy. Right now in the game, I would say that with the way that muscle strain works, Solo Caldaka, it's never been a better time to be a short blade or a short blunt guy. Short blade especially. I feel like it's way better than ever to be a short blade guy. Medium handles. Wooden rods. What's a wooden rod good for again? Wooden rod. Yeah, I know you can carve it into small handles. You can saw it into small handles. Otherwise, what is it good for? Do we have a wooden rod anywhere that I can use as a... Because the game's being weird. Maybe we have some in here. Yeah, we do. Let's get all of these out of here. Hamburger helper, dude. Oh, I miss hamburger helper, dude. There's something about just macaroni and cheese mixed with meat that is so delicious. But they used to have one that was like a beef stroganoff hamburger helper. Bro, that thing was gnarly. You need it for the large frame pack. Thank you, Agent Blue. I would like to build that, but I don't yet have the capability. Large handle. We're going to keep our large handles because I think we can make weapons out of that Frosty likes. Here we go. Craft. This is it. Yeah, here we go. These are all the things we can do with the wooden stick. So we can carve it into small handles, which is what I want on a long enough timeline. Fishing rods, of course. I think we need one wooden rod just for Frosty's or for making twine out of dogbane. The large frame pack is slightly better than the military pack. Frosty and I have agreed that we would like to have full outfits made from just things we've crafted. So on a long enough timeline, we've got to make that, you know? Carve wooden rod. 62. All right, we're going to be here for a minute, boys. Who's ready to carve? They still have the stroganoff and the Salisbury steak. I've never had the Salisbury steak, but the stroganoff, personally, never tasted right to me. Personally. Hamburger Helper Sundays is a tradition of mine. Dude, here in the Philippines, they have almost no, like, ready-to-eat meals like that. Like, no box meals. You can't get, like, a frozen pizza. Maybe in the city, if I lived in the city, the grocery stores there, because they have grocery stores that are more geared towards, like, foreigners. So maybe there they would have it, but I bet it would be very expensive compared to back home where it's kind of super affordable. So there's, like, canned foods and box foods like that I just miss so much. I've never seen Hamburger Helper here. So, but I've had Pinky make us our own, kind of version of it, which is nice. Now we're talking so much about it, I kind of want that for dinner. So now you guys have put that evil on me. Thank you. Tomato, basil, penne, and cheesy Italian shells, my favorite. That sounds so good, Wendy. That sounds so good, man. Yeah, dude, some pasta? I could eat pasta for life, bro. For life, I could eat pasta. For life. You hear me? All right, BRB. Let me pee. All right, Daddy's back. I can't cook to save my life, so the boxed meals are amazing, says Wendy. Dude, I couldn't cook. Here's a little story. I couldn't cook for forever. I was the same way, where for me it was always going to be like boxed meals or cheapo, eating out type stuff. And I mean, I could make like basic stuff for myself, I guess, but not much of it. And when my pops got sick, I basically had no choice. I had to teach myself how to cook because I was taking care of Pops, and he was picky. He wanted food that he liked. He didn't want my crapola from a box type stuff. He wanted like real food. And it was just an obligation, to take good care of him. I had to make stuff that he liked, that he would eat. And so I just started teaching myself. And the first thing I think that works, if you're going to try, yeah, this is Build 42, Destroy. What's up, dude? This is a 0 to hero run in Build 42. I'm just going to show you this real quick. This is everything you need to know about the run. Welcome to the show. You can pause the screen here if you want to read all this stuff. I'm going to keep it up here for about 10 seconds. We started with everything at 0. We're trying to get everything to 10. We have to survive at least 1 year. We're 2 months and some change in. On our way to 3 months right now. So, as I was saying, guys. Well, let me put this stuff on the ground. Oh, this is a long... So where did I get an extra long stick? There we go. So yeah, basically taking care of Pops I had to kind of teach myself how to make good food that he would eat. And the number one key I have for learning how to cook well is take pride, like some Project Zomboid level pride, in organizing your kitchen. You know? Like, buy the little thing that lets you hang up the pot and the pan. Buy the little spice rack. You know? Get some knives that you like the look of and that are fun to hold for cutting. Get yourself a nice cutting board. You know, invest up front in some of the little things that make the kitchen a cozy, comfortable environment. You know, think about it like PZ. These things give you a mood buff when you're in the kitchen. You know? For me, the first one that I ever loved was I bought a nice wok for myself so that I could, like, make stir fry. So then what I would do is I would go to places and I would try their food, and if I liked it, I would just come home and I would start ideating on how do I make that at home? How do I make that myself? How do I make that myself? And I would write down the little recipe, you know? And I also had the advantage that I had a cookbook that was handmade by my grandmother. You know, like literal pieces of paper that she had hand bound into this thing of these old recipes from forever and, you know, the land before time. And so I could, like, go through some of her stuff and learn, like, what she did that was right. You know, and it was crazy because she wrote in this very, I mean, it was beautiful cursive, but, like, I hadn't read cursive in a bajillion years. So I'm going back rereading this like, huh? But yeah, it makes, like, the whole thing better. You know, I mean, I still eat out and I still eat, like, quick meals on certain occasions. You know, I mean, I love a good burger or whatever, like McDonald's burger. But if you make it yourself, dude, there's just something so special about it. You know, you got to see the whole thing come together. It feels good. It's like mowing the lawn. You know, have you ever mowed the lawn with, like, not like a push mower because you're worn out and exhausted by the end of it and you're like, oh God, I want to go home. But like a riding mower or a standing one, you know, if you ever do any, like, sort of agriculture work like that, like lawn care, at the end of it you feel, because you got to witness it go from chaos to order. You know? I find the same pleasure in cooking. You know? Is that you've turned something from chaos into order. And then you get to eat it. That's the best part. That's the best part. Last night I made us some chicken fajitas with guacamole. But the guacamole, the avocado that we got, we thought it was ripe and it wasn't. It wasn't yet ripe, so it had, like, a bitterness to it. So the guacamole wasn't that great, frankly. But the fajitas were very good. Very good. It's hard to get beef here, so I just almost always default to chicken. Well, you can get ground beef here, and it's okay. But if you get, like, other cuts of beef sometimes, it's, I don't know, I think it actually might be mislabeled. Like, they call it beef, but it's actually carabao, which is a different animal here that they use, a domestic animal that they use. It looks kind of like an oxen, if you're familiar with that. But yeah, we're carving up these wooden rods here, chat. A little bit of carving XP at a time here. A little bit of carving XP at a time. Don't have a carving book. Wish we did. Wow, that would be nice. But we got all this crapola that we can carve, and we're going to carve it. We're going to George Washington carve it. Can't stand a bird, to be honest, says Wendy. Oh, you don't like chicken, Wendy? You don't like chicken? Or do you mean like turkey and pheasant? Quail? I personally love chicken. I love chicken. Turkey's okay. Turkey's okay. Turkey's just tricky to cook with, is the thing. Because it's easy to make turkey too dry, and then it's not appetizing. Oh, anything bird. You're just not into it, dude. Wendy can't do it. The idea of eating a dinosaur relative hurts his heart. Yeah, I've never had duck or quail, to my knowledge. But I do like chicken. Turkey's okay. Turkey's okay if you can cook it right, but it's hard to cook properly. Beef is the best, of course, Wendy. So I agree with you there. If you can get like a ground beef or a good steak, beef steak, that's the best. By far and above the best. Maybe not the healthiest for you. I'm not sure what the healthiest meat would be. And in general, my view on this is that all meat is good for you. You know, like almost all meat is better than any carb. But some carbs are very good for you. Certain vegetables, green leafy stuff especially, tends to be very good for you. Yeah, the red meat is the best for sure. But they'll tell you not to eat it too. I personally have like a theory that if the association of doctors would advise me not to do it, it's probably a good idea to do it. Now, if my individual doctor tells me don't do it, like if he was like, no more red meat, I would listen. But these like conglomerates or like big agencies and stuff, I don't trust. I have a deep skepticism of institutions, basically. I find it hard to trust that type of stuff. Yeah, dude, keto is incredible, Wendy. Keto is incredible. Keto is incredible. I've had a similar story to what you just shared, and it's very good. You know, I mean, it's something you have to cycle. Like if you look at bodybuilders and how they do it, they go through periods of cutting and periods of bulking, and even they understand that like you can't do cutting forever. But you know, for the time that you do it, yeah, keto is incredible. It makes you feel so healthy too. You feel like so much more energetic, which is crazy. Let me have a rule and a saw and a board, and I'll cut it. There's not really a good carving song, so we're back to that one. Climb up a hammer with a nail in, nail and I'll nail it. So the plan is to carve all of these into wooden rods. And then from here to carve all the wooden rods into something else. And then to carve all of that into something else. And so on and so on and so on. Yeah, it's good to break it up. I think bodybuilders do 3-month cycles, Wendy. So now it takes you 7 days roughly to get into ketosis if you've been eating carbohydrate as a general rule of thumb, you know. Now, I was doing it at the point when I was doing it, Wendy, I was testing my blood twice a day for ketones. So I was testing to actually make sure I was on ketosis every single day. And I had like a journal, and I would record my body weight, my ketone level, the time of day, you know, and what time I had taken my one meal that day. And I had very good results with weight loss and health doing that. Good time to plug my favorite book, Why We Get Fat and What to Do About It. Incredible book. Love that book. Really educated me a lot on nutrition at a time when I knew very little. Right around the time I started teaching myself how to cook, actually. When I first started teaching myself how to cook, it wasn't yet keto. I would say it was maybe like 6-7 months into teaching myself how to cook. And I would say now my cooking level is probably somewhere around 5. If we're talking Zomboid terms. This guy is carving his ass off, dude. He is carving his little ass off. You guys remember when I had to do the carving sprint at the bug out base to get carving 4 or whatever, Or no, this was at no, I had to get carving 2 or 1 at the bug out base, and then we did another carving sprint at McCoy's. Our animal care is going to go up today. Will be 3 from the cow. Nimble's about to go up. Running's about to go up. We're 68 and gaining. If we can hit 70, it would get rid of these piece of POS. How you get a cow in the house, says Granola Plays. What do you mean, how? That's Bane Cow and her husband, dude. Good to see you, Granola. I opened this door right here and I brought her in. And she lives in there. She gives me milk. I've also got a chicken coop, and I've got a new area that I built for Bane Cow back here, but I don't yet have a roof for it. I'll do that soon. I'll solve that problem. I was hoping I had a crowbar. I was going to go get some windows from the neighbors and put proper windows in there. Ain't no way. I got to try this, dude. Yeah, well, the thing about it is, Granola, is the cow, sometimes they're like so stressed if they're not inside. We call her Bane Cow, by the way, because normally we just keep the lights off in this room. So she literally lives in there in the darkness. You want to learn the game? Yo, I have a really good tutorial series on my YouTube channel called Training Day. It's called Training Day. You should check it out. Yo, what's up, Norma? Good to see you. So if you're on my channel and you come down to my series, it's right here, B41 tutorial. B41 tutorial, the Training Day series, where I took somebody who was brand new to the game, like they literally had played the game less. They could not even survive a couple days, and now they survive months regularly. What's up, Norma? We're playing Project Zomboid today, B42. This is our 0 to hero run where we're trying to get every skill to 10 from 0. We started with no traits and no skills. Literally no clothing, nothing. The zombies are insane. They can open doors and windows. They have pinpoint hearing and eagle eye vision. The loot is very hard to find. And we are 2 months and some change into our survival here. Good to see you, Norma. Good to see you. Good to see you. Thank you, Norma. Yeah, we do. Yeah, this challenge is very difficult. Well, I have over 2,000 hours, Granola. So the game is not new to me in that regard, which is why I'm playing on such hard settings, because I'm trying to test my skills and do something that I don't think a lot of people can do. And normally I would have my buddy here. We play together, Frosty. So this base is his as well. Here's a zoom out of the base. This is the where we'll be putting the cows eventually. This is my chickens. You can't see our cars, but we also have a bunch of cars out here. Here, I'll give you a little tour now that we're done with this crap. Can you download this game on the iPad? Kind of. If you have your if you had the game on your computer, I think you could use the Steam Link app on your iPad to play it. Yeah, so we're right up against the river here, which will make for good fishing once I dedicate myself to it. You can see we've got several vehicles in the neighborhood. This is the one we want to be our main vehicle, but it needs some serious repair. That's part of why I built the outdoor pen for the cows, is I would like to be able to pull a car in here and do mechanics work in a safe environment. That's the bull. This is the cow. When will the zombies come? Hopefully they won't. Because I'm trying to just spend the time here at the base today being chill and cozy. So hopefully they won't. If they come, that would not be good. I'm trying not to do anything that could get me killed because my buddy isn't here today, and normally we would play together and we would do big missions and stuff together. So I'm trying to just do like getting the base organized, building weapons and stuff for later, leveling up some of the skills around the base. Like that skill, animal care just went up by 1. Nice. Very nice. Love to see it. Maybe if we could get the 10 liters out of this, that would be 2. Imagine they already come. Yeah, it would be literally terrible. We do have bug out bases, though, so if I had to flee this base, I could. I could fight some zombies in a minor capacity by myself, but I don't want to do anything that could risk my character's injury, because if me or my partner die, we lose all of our progress. The entire run restarts. So I don't want to make any tactical decisions without him, preferably. Let's see here. So this is all cow's milk, and it's 58 liters. Very nice. Have you lost in this game? Oh, many times, dude. 2,000 hours. I've lost so many times in this game. I don't want to claim to be the best at the game. I just know the basics at a high level. So she had more than 10 liters in her. That's crazy. How many can you have in you? How many liters of milk can you have inside of you? That's crazy. She had 11 liters of milk in her. Frosty's going to be so pleased when he sees this, dude. Frosty's going to be so pleased. 60 liters of cow's milk. He's going to be so pleased when he sees that. Not if he sees this, though. I have to clean this shit up. He will not be pleased if he sees all of that. What other games do you play when you're live? I play Project Zomboid. I play 7 Days to Die. I will be playing Red Dead Redemption 2 and Grand Theft Auto 5 as roleplay. So the private servers. Yeah, these are the types of games that I play. Yeah, I love to game, man. Wooden rod, here we go. We'll just finish carving these. Apparently we left 6 of these on the ground. Yeah, I doubt that all of this work will get our carving level up. But all of these materials do need to be properly used. Maybe I'll put these in a proper pile, like a stack or somewhere. and then gather some more logs and finish the roof of this. See you later, Norma Cruz. Adios, amigo. It'd be nice to have some even more storage. Yeah, I think what I'll do once I'm done with these branches is we'll go get some more trees cut down. Some of those, I suspect. And then we will because we need 12 logs to build the stairwell that I want to build. And we're going to need rags, too. I just remembered. Let's see here. We can do several things with this. A drill plank, a wooden spade. I think we've got a spade. Let me double check. We should have a shovel. We don't. Or we do and it's missing. Maybe it's in gardening. Scythe, yeah, shovel. Yeah, we do. What time will you be live? I'm live 5 days a week. If you're on the East Coast of the States, from 8 a.m. until midnight. Wooden spade. How come I could craft different things before, but now I can't? I'm confused. Here we go. Large handle. Yeah, we'll do that again. This will be our last carving, guys, and then we'll go cut some more wood. I'm sad that we didn't get to see Frosty today. All right. Let's go get the axe. Okay, and the minute I pick it up, look, I catch that drowsy moodle. That's crazy. I wish you could resize these windows better. Bye. See you later, Norma. Yeah, that's barely sharp. It's only going to repair it to half, but still, it's something. We'll leave these knives upstairs as well. Maintenance XP. What level are we on maintenance now, guys? Still 1. $76.85, not bad. All right. Let the pain begin. Ugh. We're doing it. Yeah, I was watching this video by a Project Zomboid speedrunner. And man, some of the points he was raising, like he was the one who was saying like you could put beer in a in your water container and then your guy will auto drink it and lose his anxiety. Just like 1 milliliter of beer is enough to do that. I was like, what? What? Pain brings tears to your eyes. It's hard to go on. Yeah, well, it's the nature of the beast. Life is suffering after all. Yeah, die, tree. We got a couple hours before dark. This looks like 12. We'll get some extras anyway. Oh, Pinkerton brought me some food, chat. Oh, a little bit of chicken with some rice. Thank you, Pinky. We are Ricey Kirk, dude. That's the Asian version. Thank you, Trundle. Thank you, baby. Are you still stuck in Iran? Did he ever get out, boys? We're starting a petition, change.org. Get our boy out. Bring him home, hashtag. All right. Well, we accomplished quite a bit in a short amount of time, and we got most of them. Damn, I meant wet fart. That was okay. Well, son, you Charlie Kirked me. You done Charlie Kirked me, bro. I think we need 12. Rags. Let's see if there's any in the... They'd be in the materials list here. Maybe not. I was almost certain that we had some. Now I see none. Where rags are materials, right? That's crazy that we have not even a 1. That can't be right. Something's gone wrong here. None? I love nuns. Oops. I love a good nun. A good nunya, if you will. I don't want to rip up stuff that matters to me. I can't believe we don't have any rags. Here we go. Seven. So we won't have to rip up very much. We won't have to rip up very much, chat. Because we need 12, I think, to make the stairs. Let's double check. Yeah, we need 12. That tummy is dangerously empty. Oh, yeah, it is. Yeah, hard day of working. 69 on my weight. Oh, ho, 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 ho. Frosty said he was going to use this feeding bottle as his water bottle. He is such a fucking menace, dude. We'll pick this up when the time comes. Let's get ourselves a little meal here. Same thing we've been eating every day, Pinky. Let's make sure this is the right one. Yeah, half animal's milk, half cow's milk. Let's also fill our water bag so that we got liquids. Let's drink this entire can here. You're not allowed to buy subs there. You're not allowed to buy subs in Iran. I'm surprised because I thought you'd be home by now. I thought maybe I misunderstood your schedule, but when you told me about your schedule, I thought you'd have been home by now. I hope everything's okay, dude. All right, so we're still gaining. My guy's also filthy. I should probably clean up. Another stick of butter's worth of cow milk. Mm-mm-mm. What's that put us at? 65 liters. God damn. Is your other undulate always in the door? No, he's not. But I'm not even supposed to be going in there. Frosty gave me rules. I'm not even technically allowed in there. So I don't know what to do about him being upset and walking into the door. I don't know. I don't know what his deal is, frankly. I do not know Green Eggs and Ham. That man, he is his own thing. A creature of the night. I would love to make a bet. Oh, don't bet on me. Don't bet. Don't bet on me, man. Well, I can't rip up any of that. I'm going to have to sit down. We might not be able to get this done. Let's just rest. What are you going to bet on? Me walking in there and getting killed by that damn bull? I'm actually feeling good because I've accomplished so much today around the base. But I do need some more rags. I'm at 7 and I need 12. So I need 5 more rags, and I don't want to have to tear up any of our good clothing to do it, to get it. I just realized something. Frosty was doing a bunch of sewing. Maybe we have sewing materials in the basement that I didn't realize. Good night. Here we go. Wake up around 6 a.m. We'll check the basement. We'll check the cow. We'll check the neighbors. Oh, it woke us up itself. All right, so let's start. That's not the basement. No. When we wake up, we'll check the basement, I said. Sorry. When we wake up. But first, we'll check the cow. Look, he calmed down. All right, 1 liter. Let's go. Yo, what's up, Big Papa? Yeah, so our goal for this run is to get every skill to 10. And we started with 0, meaning nothing, in every single skill that you see. So every little pip, yellow pip you see here has been hard earned. We also have to survive a year. So that's our current situation, dude. Normally, I would have my buddy here playing with me, but he was having internet issues today, so I chose to just play and handle stuff around the base. I haven't gone on any missions today. I've just been building walls and you know, organizing the base and doing stuff around the base, basically. It's been a cozy stream today. If you're struggling with a goal for your solo run, I have a few things that I like to do when I come across that same problem. One thing I like to do is, you know how you can find like the pamphlets and stuff? I'll have a rule for myself that'll be like, all right, the next pamphlet I find, I have to visit that location. You know, something about it was important to my guy. Like I played a hunter one time and I found a pamphlet that was like a college. And I was like, all right, that's where my daughter was when all this happened. And because my dude's like a divorced dude, he was living away from the mama and the baby. And so now he's going to have to go to this college to find his daughter. I like to give myself little missions like that just to kind of keep it fresh, you know? All right. So I think she has more than 10 liters in her. And she does have more than 10 liters in her. I feel Pinky throwing utensils at me. No, that's me clanking my utensil on the plate. I'm going to stay just a little bit later today because I really want to accomplish this goal that I have for myself. I feel like if Frosty gets back and sees it, he'll be so impressed. Okay, she walked away so fast that I thought she was upset. I was like, did I make her upset? No, Pinky's not even in here. Pinky's upstairs working on edits, I think, if I had to guess. He likes playing solo over multiplayer. You got to add, what does he like about solo? I mean, I think solo is a lot of fun, but I prefer multiplayer. You can come play with us if you want, Papa, sometime. Not on this particular run, because this is a challenge me and Frosty are doing. But we do have a server that everybody's welcome to play multiplayer on with us. You're welcome to come play, dude. Yeah, come check it out. Thank you very much, Trundle. I appreciate that, dude. All right, one more stack of logs, and we should be good to go on this little mission we got here for ourselves. We got to accomplish this. I wish I could put a lock on that. I wonder if I could put a padlock on it. I don't think we have one, but if we did... I wonder. I've never actually tried that. I wonder if I could put a padlock on it. Then we could lock it from this side. A padlock on this double gated would be absolutely necessary. All right. Done and done. One-way lock, basically. Yeah, I'd be okay with that. Just so that we can lock it behind us. Oh, okay. I'm sorry your buddy's being a little stubborn. I think it's always better to learn with friends, but everybody has a different way that they learn. Some people don't like to learn, you know what I mean, with others. You know? That's his way. You know? All right, let's check that basement. There's paint. No clothing. Shit. That means I'm going to have to hope that there's some sort of rags or sheets in the other houses. I guess I can pull curtains off, right? And turn those into... I think scissors would be under household items, so we'll bring some scissors with us. And we only need 4. Hello? Oh, the game is being weird. Okay, game. Try to relax. Go over here first. Yeah, I mean, I think personally it's okay to play with people who are more experienced. This is a game where collaborative effort really shines, you know? All right. Will one curtain be enough? Yes, it will be. Wow. Wow. Okay, wow, that was not a problem at all. All right, I'm going to try and pronounce your username here. Mr. Icy, thank you for the sub on YouTube. Appreciate that, bud. Yeah, like if I could lock this door from the inside so that no Zeds could come into the base from behind us, that would be an incredible... Yeah, it does. He's learning it. His pace is slow. I get you. I get you. I get you. Well, I mean, it's a bummer, but, you know, some people, they have their own way about them. He's got a way about him. I don't know what it is. I think lock is only for crate, says Rex Dumb. Yo, I appreciate you telling me that. I don't even know that I have a padlock, but knowing that, my heart is now broken. Thank you. Yo, but for real, I appreciate that. Okay, so I'm going to need an axe. Oh, I can also use a saw for this. Okay, we'll bring the saw instead. Yeah, that's enough. All right, now what I want to do here is I want to put a log stairwell like... Oh, it's going to be weird, isn't it? It's going to be weird, isn't it? Brother grabs nails one by one, right? I've complained about this before. I've already complained about this, Callahan. The game is being weird with that. One by one, yeah, off the shelf. One by one. Brother, Yeah, I wish he wouldn't do that. I wish he would grab them, like scoop them into your hand, bro. Scoop the nails off of the shelf into your hand. Put them in a little bowl. Bring the bowl with you. Do something, you know, like, do something. Wrong menu. Don't worry, I'm a professional. Shut up and eat some guacamole, dude. All right, now this is where we have to be careful. Okay, because this is where things can go dangerously bad if we're not careful. Because we're going to be heavy. And we all know that the game gets pissy about being up high. Ultimatum time. Yeah, do you want to play with me or not? Because I want to play with you, but I don't want to each be in our own little single-player world. Oh. Why are you misbehaving? All right, you're scaring me, dude. Well, this is coming together. This is really looking good now. Oh, this is each floor is only one plank? That's crazy, dude. We're about to be at it. And of course, we are one shy, which means I have to risk falling off this thing. But look, we have a proper cow area now. I'll let Frosty do the honors of moving the cows. All right. We officially have a cow box, commonly called a barn. Colloquially referred to as a barn. We now have one. I'm so happy. Let's make some proper large troughs for the animals. Hello, welcome back. Does the game count those floors as roofs? Because the cattles need it for cover. The answer is yes. And I will demonstrate it to you in just a moment, okay? So if we right-click... Oops, sorry. I actually have to go over here. We're going to add a zone. Get in the zone! Cow zone! Wow! All right. So we now have livestock zone 33. And if we right-click it, you'll see that it says enclosure size 84, feeding troughs 2, hutches 0, available food, available water near river tiles, and roofed area 15. So there is a roofed area 15, and it knows that this is a roofed area. And I put the windows so that we could see from the house, from our windows and stuff, if what the cows are doing in here. Okay. Yeah, the stream is going well, Squiddy girl. We're just kind of finishing up our cow pen. I'm hoping to surprise Frosty. He wasn't able to make it today, so I had to do this without him today. And I didn't want to go on any adventures without him, so I just kind of worked hard on getting the base organized and properly, taken care of. And yeah, I'm going to put these nails one by one on this shelf because my guy has a traumatic brain injury of some kind. I don't know. Here we go. There we go. Fine, it's done. And we're going to add these tools back to the shelf. We're going to put our scissors back where they belong, too. And then we're going to start moving some stuff around. Every nail has a name. Every nail has a name. Ah, that's so funny, dude. Every nail has a name. Every name has a place. God, I love that nail. All right, let's stow and wear this. Frosty taught me about this thing. It's really good for moving lots of water. Although I now look like a fucking Ghostbuster. Ghostbuster! Gonna add this to the big feed bag. Now we're gonna do Ghostbuster. What happens to the sack? I saw ONG high and I thought, on God high, dude. On God high. On God high, dude. It's a good fishing time, look. All right, the backpack sprayer should now be full. 16 liters of water. Zoom, enhance. Can I do it from here is the question, which is why I put this here. Nope. Okay. This has water, by the way. I don't know why it's acting like it doesn't. Let's just get a little bit more water here. Oh God, high, dude. Zoom. Yeah, you can see the little droplets out here. So this must be a good time for fishing. I don't think I've yet fished on our river. I don't know that I have. But I was fishing at our lake when we lived at the lake. We're almost done getting this backpack sprayer full of water. Starting to really get overgrown now. What can I get for 58 bits? Mwah, a big old smooch. Someone will spit in your mouth. Nope, none of that. Remember, he's in Iran. They don't allow that. Careful now. Careful now. Three 32,000 milliliters in there. Yeah, let's keep going. The kiss for 58 bits is crazy. Come on over here, Squiddy. Come on over here. Get yourself a little... Ow! One of them. Come over here and get yourself a little smoochy pie, girl. You know we be giving out them smooches. I'm starting a cuddle bar. That's my new business plan. You pay to come and cuddle other people. They also pay. I am not cuddling unless there's no one else in there, in which case, by default, I have to cuddle. We only have one customer. The cuddle bar. I know you're going to love this. I never did get to build my fishing shack or Frosty's farm supply area. Sit on my face. Fill, empty. Here we go. Very nice. Look, that's almost full. They sound upset. All right, I'm going to come in here. Everyone be cool, okay? She's calm. It says she's not pregnant. Why is she milkable if she's not pregnant? Pregnant. Why is she milkable if she's not pregnant? I don't understand. I don't understand how she's milkable but not pregnant. Bro. That's weird to like comment on somebody's kissing. Like if I kissed somebody and I just didn't want to kiss them again, I just wouldn't do that. Plot twist, you've been milking the bull this entire time. Dude, that's why she's not pregnant. Oh, Frosty's going to be very surprised by what that amphora is full of. Do not tell him, guys. How? I mean, wide? Sorry? What you do? I kiss grief. I also kiss grief, dude. We all kiss grief. I really think Frosty's going to be impressed with this. That's my personal take. Okay, and if he's not, I'm going to put my thumb right up his rumpus. All right, we're going to fill this with the rest of the 10 liters. And we are going to, for the first time, make butter. Now, it used to show your guy making butter. You have to stay in the butter churning menu, guys. It used to show your guy churning the butter. I'm just here for you guys. I'm just helping you imagine it. I don't know why the animation has gone. You don't want to know what I'm churning here behind the scenes. But yeah, anyway. There used to be a churning animation. What's happened to it? I don't know. Why is it gone? How did that get lost in the patch notes? We removed the churning animation. Don't you dare. Don't you dare. Don't you double dog dare. Don't you double dog dare. Remove that churning animation. It takes a long time to churn. Jesus, time required 8 minutes and 20 seconds. Well, we got one butter. Now we're going to get 2 butters. We're going to eat these. And hopefully it will fix our weight situation a little bit more. We're already at 69 and gaining 1. If we could be at 69 and gaining 2 or even 70, that would be great. Here's the main problem. If you dip below 70, you catch these traits, weak and low weight. -1 fitness, -2 strength, -2 fitness. And guys, we're struggling for every level of fitness and strength that we're getting. So I'm really not all about that that life. Leave it at 69. Don't ever gain or lose again. Must maintain 69. We're adding to the challenge, guys. I must maintain 69. And if I can't, then I have to maintain 67. Ah! All right, let's eat the butter. Let's eat the butter again. Because Frosty said 1 was not enough to make him gain last time. Now I'm double gaining! I'm a little sad? Why would I be sad? I just ate 2 whole sticks of butter. That's the happiest I've ever been. Maintaining 69 is hard work. Welcome to work, but hard work. It can be done. What happens if I close this? $77 liters of milk in there. Pet the cow, please. Sakura. Please pet the cow. Which cow would you like to be pet? Would you like me to pet this cow? Come here, cow. Would you like me to pet this cow? I'll pet this one. I don't want to go anywhere near the male cow. Hello, cow. I milked you so much today. You were such a good cow to me. I think I've milked you so many times today. You're such a good cow. Wow, I love this cow. Hello, I'm petting you. This is just for Sakura Leisha. This is a special petting. You might get gored by the bull if you pet him. Yeah, that's my concern. I don't even look him in the eye when I walk in here, dude. I look away the entire time. I'm going to let Frosty move them, by the way. I'm not moving them. The chalky milk cow. Dude, she has chalky milk. Can you imagine? I'd be such a happy person if we had a chalky milk cow, dude. What's her deal, too? Wow, it says she's ready for milking again. There's no way. I just milked you, lady. Brown cows make chalky milk. I just milked you, ma'am. It's amazing to me that they don't show the pail in your hand. Yeah, this is also technically I'm petting her underside right now. Oh my god. Oh, don't look at me. No more noise, please. He's calm. He's calm, which I do like. So I don't know what the closed, what matters that it's closed. 79. Very nice. All right. Well, we accomplished so much, guys. We built the back gate. We built the front gate. We built the cow enclosure, including the roof. We finished cutting down most of the trees over there. We organized most of the base. We carved all of that stuff into rods, which can be further carved. But I think maybe I should get a carving book before I keep carving, because, you know, George Washington carver and whatnot. Let's see here. What did we do? Do we have a carving over here? Maybe? I just want to know. I have to know. Oh, there's so much here that I need to learn. Look at all this. Look at all this. That's crazy. Carving, carpentry 3. Levels 5 to 6. What level of carpentry are we? We're learning 5. So we really need to read this book. Yeah, wow. There's some serious bookage that we need here. Okay, there's some serious bookage that we need. But I think we're doing good. And when Frosty comes back, not only will he be impressed with everything that we've done, but also he has so many spears to make us. Long sticks, 14. We have 14 proper spears, dude, for him to make us. How incredible. How incredible. I'm so excited to see his stuff come to fruition. I'm so excited. Well, guys, it has been a blast entertaining you today with some Zomboid. I'm sorry we didn't get to be joined by my partner, my buddy, Stay Frosty. He's cool as heck. But he was just, he's had internet issues, so he's just busy and couldn't be here today. Ripperoni, the San Francisco treat. But we do love the man. And we are hoping and wishing and praying that he will return soon. And that we will all be together to play together in the afterlife. Okay, well, we're going to throw it over to a buddy of mine who's also playing some Zomboid. Yeah, good suggestion. Good suggestion. Oh, no, she's turning off. She's going off. She's going off. So we'll throw it over to Mr. Streisand. Let's see here. I have to change this to the default. Yeah, I went to go look at her thing and it says she's going offline. We're going to throw it to my buddy Streisand. You guys might know Streisand. He also plays Project Zomboid. He's very good at the game. And he is our event host once a week to play Stellaris if you're in our community. Much love to you guys. Thank you all so much for being here. Thank you, Trundle, for the bats. Thank you, Galahad, for that Prime sub. You guys are awesome. And, guys, I will see you again tomorrow. Mwah! Much love to you all. Much love to the meatbags.